not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm stocks to funded gains, one clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day, the seal don't play. Seal the trade, from screen to street. One good setup, copy, beat. This ain't a game, this is the wave. Join the crew, seal the trade.
Test. Yo, fellow traders, it's Seal here with another stream for you guys. Happy Sunday, everyone. I feel like we're trying to get today some good coins here and there. I feel like we're jumping straight into the charts. I did a short trade in the morning here on Zcash. This was my entry here, and I exited close here to 608.5, which gave me a return of $27. It was a juicy trade here. I will show it to you guys. I think my one moment, it looks like it's frozen. I will be right back here. I can't see it, unfortunately. Let me reset capture here. Now it should be working. So yeah, this was my trade here, which gave me a return of $27. I longed here 0.7 Zcash at, where was my entry? 540.79, close here to this point, and I exited here, which was pretty nice. It looks like the markets are reversing at the moment. Let's take a short look at the Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin doing at the moment here? We are seeing Bitcoin is kinda pushing here on our resistance zone. Here, this purple zone is our resistance zone. So we are pushing higher here. I feel like we have a good volume at the moment, and yeah, I should be looking for long today. We see it pushing here. I'm still a bit careful here and there because we are already relatively high here, and we still have only this zone here where the market kinda find a resistance, and the risk reward is not that optimal if you try too long here. Yeah, I will have Luke, nice to see you, mate. I hope everything is fine for you and you're enjoying your Sunday. So this is what Hype is looking at the moment on 3 minutes. It's not that broken out yet compared to Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is way over the VWAP here. So Bitcoin is sitting here at the moment. So Hype is definitely lagging here compared to Bitcoin. Which could be a good and long entry, yeah, not gonna lie. It's maybe a good call here again from Luke.
dodging price actions. Will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much
It looks like a good yeah, potential entry here on Hype. Let me check some for that I had shorted. We shorted Hype at this level here, 39.92 or something. Could work out as well, which is pretty good. You kind of see here a rejection on Hype. So maybe we should wait a bit. Maybe we will see a double bottom here before we trying to push higher. But I only made $5 from that. Yeah, better than nothing. Just a small amount of money here and there, and yeah, your balance is way up. So it's pretty good. I feel like we should wait here and wait till we see a breakout here, or let me draw it. So I want to see it closing above VWAP here and then pushing with momentum higher. So somewhere here should be a good long. If we see a nice candle formation and we see the market will push with momentum, in my opinion. Probably you could also enter here in this range, but it's a bit risky because we could easily see yeah, $155 I see UB. Yeah, I'm sitting here at $155. I took two trades today here. You can see my order history. I just tried to long Solana with a really tight stop loss here on Solana. So I got stopped out with 0.76 in a small loss here. Probably if I put my stop loss a bit wider, this would be also maybe $5 in earnings here. Let me check what was my average entry. $30 to 155 in 4 days. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, sure. Which is a nice 5x something. Yeah, really. Zcash helped my account crazy. Yeah, I was down to $30. Yeah, really. And then I took some days off, and then Zcash just pumped my account. It just, maybe it was just more. It was not only in 4 days. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday, the market pumped so hard on Zcash. I feel like this day only brought me about $80 or something, which was pretty nice. So Zcash could also maybe come a bit more down, I feel like. We're here on a good level on Zcash. Possible long-term long in Zcash could be, yeah. But at the moment it looks like we're rejecting here. So it's a potential short in my opinion. Maybe we could wait a bit more till we see a broke out of this trend line here on a lower time frame. So we will see what's happening. At the moment it looks like a kind of rejection here. Not that big of a rejection. It could be also a small retest here. But this candle looks strong here. So it's one of the biggest candles here in a row. So I will double my size on Hype. Give me a second. Nice. You're longing Hype. Hype is just sitting here in the range. So maybe we're going a bit lower. So be a bit careful here. Let me just open here my phone that I can see. I sold and I am increased leverage. Okay. At the moment it looks like we're seeing a small double top here on Bitcoin at lower time frames. You will see how this plays out if we continue to push higher or if we reject here. He already went up a lot. We're just still sitting in this average ranging market here, but we will try our best to make some additional money here and there. We'll see, we will see. Yeah, we're breaking out here on Zcash, potential short here. I will take the short here. Small position, only, I'm not completely confident in this position. I only enter with 0.2 Zcash here. And try to get some money here out of this. My screen is frozen again. Why is my screen all the time freezing? We'll reset it fast here. Reset capture. Maybe I have too many maybe I have too many windows open and my computer RAM is like slowing down my OBS. Let me clean some stuff here. So now you can see this. I entered here my Zcash short position. I feel like we're losing levels here. We're pushing down, and maybe we can see another good trade here. Looks for me like a reversal. We are only on the short time frame. Let me check what's 50 minutes looking like. Okay, possibly we are going more sideways here, so we maybe reject here, 1, 2, maybe second time we reject here and go down here. Would be a nice trade for me. My size is not that big, but it's okay. 0.2 Zcash. If we go down here, it would be maybe $10, $12, $15. Let me check fast. TP down here, $12, yeah. I think this trade could work out. It's just a small scalp here. Maybe I will get stopped out. So my stop loss, I will put my stop loss here at $3.55. So I'm not risking much at all. Why didn't took my stop loss? I took it. Oh, it looks like my internet have some connection issues. Is the stream working? Should be fine. Dropped frame rates are not that high here, so I think your stream should be fine. Just need to fix it, that my screen is always freezing. But now it should working, yeah. You can see me and hear me. Fine. Okay. I'll just open my phone here. How are you doing? You entered your long again on Hype, yeah? Let me fast check Bitcoin, okay? Bitcoin is kind of holding here on these levels. Where's Hype? So what's Hype doing here? We're in this range. I would maybe enter later my long here after we broke out of this VWAP here. Otherwise, maybe we see some more ranging action here. So here maybe a trade for me if we go over the VWAP here and showing some, and the market shows us some momentum kicking in, some long action, some big green candles here, so I can enter. Or here's also if we go down, building a double bottom, pushing higher with momentum, seeing a big green candle, and then I will also enter here on this downside on this range here for taking another long. This is how I want to play it at the moment. Zcash is not pushing lower here. It's okay. So we can give a short summary about what's Bitcoin doing. It's frozen again. What the fuck is going on today? Hey, why always my stream is freezing? So this is what Bitcoin doing here at the moment. We see a kind of double top here and we're rejecting. If we go higher here, so this dotted line here on top is the previous day close on Bitcoin. So we are only ranging since 2 days probably. So we will see if we can push higher here. If we not can push higher, then we probably go back down to 101k, which would be really, really ugly here. So I'm just checking if my stream is working. Nice, nice. Sounds pretty good. Where you entered? Your hype position. You entered hype again. Long hype. Entry at 39.7. It's okay, it's close to break even now. 39.65. Stop loss is tight. Okay, okay. Wish you good luck on this trade here. Everything can work out here. No one knows. No one knows what the market will bring us here. I'm just a bit waiting here. Probably it's a good entry here. I could probably here enter as well, and because the market is kind of finding support here, so CoinGlass on it. You see some stuff going on CoinGlass, some liquidation here and there. It's everything up. Okay, okay, would be nice if we can catch it now. I just haven't opened it yet because I feel like 41 point something, 41.1. Okay, okay. It looks good. Seems like good. I'm just looking here for my Zcash trade. What's going on? I'm already up 0.7 here. Let's see if I can get something going here on this Zcash. Could also enter with 1 Zcash easily because my balance is pretty high at the moment. Not creating higher lows. Yeah. What do you mean, on Zcash now or on Hype? So Hype is also kinda going lower here a bit. I'm just trying to get something going. Maybe we can find support here. We still have kinda this zone here where the market could find support for you, for the 39.58 something. Here could the market also find some support here, and we couldn't reject here and go higher, definitely. So this here looks like a definitely sell-off candle, kind of short formation. It's at 39.55. Okay, okay. Could work out. It still could work out. We're pushing higher here on Hype. Oh, nice. Zcash is doing good. Okay, it looks like we're kind of rejecting here from these levels where I entered, which is looking not that bad at all for me. Let's see if we can get a runner to the downside here. Pretty good. Nice one. So maybe we can get some money here. Would be nice. Maybe we can grow today. 180, 190 would be really, really juicy for our balance and percentage wise. We will see. So I only entered with 0.2 Zcash here. So maybe I could make it a bit bigger. If I see more momentum to the downside, maybe we can see a small retest higher and then I could enter more, make my position a bit bigger because I'm relatively confident in my position here. It's $3 and on Hype it's $30. Ah, yeah. This was maybe the wrong decision. But it happens, you know. My size is also only 0.2 Zcash. I could easily go long or short with 1 Zcash here and still make a good amount of money here with kind of good risk management. But at the moment I feel like I will take it more slow here, and then at some point if I'm really confident in my positions, then I can scale up and put higher leverage in it. Hype is acting gay. You know that one of the founders of Zcash is transgender, and all of that guys think this is the reason why that coin just dumped so hard. You know that one of yeah, it's funny. Yeah. It's funny story. So we will see here Zcash is looking good. Hype is kind of pushing higher, which is looking good for you as well. Break even, I'm going to crash out. Maybe we can see a push higher. I like this candle here. It's building on... Oh, my screen is it's frozen again, yeah. Why is my screen always freezing at the moment? Maybe it's... I have like my RAM too high. I need to close something here. Hype 200,000, yeah, would be nice. Hype definitely have a lot of more potential. If we see the markets going higher, the complete markets, crypto markets going higher, we can see this going maybe for $200 easily. $200, $300 should be in play. BTC 1 million. Yeah, it will come definitely. At some point it will happen. I feel like. Definitely it will happen. Just a matter of time. Maybe another cycle or another 2 cycles and we're seeing Bitcoin at 1 million. In my opinion. Because it's a so rare asset. And this is the reason, yeah. And you also have this 4-year halving stuff. I don't know if you know anything about this. So it's always like much more difficult to mine coins. You used to mine ETH. So for ETH you could use, yeah, I know. For ETH you could use GPUs, I think. It was possible, yeah. After that, I don't know which year, it switched to proof of stake. Now it's proof of stake mechanism, but before you could mine ETH, yeah, that's right. You're right. I also mined some shitcoins back in 2019 something. I think 105 of 3090s. Yeah, it can be. It's a lot. I mined also some shitcoins with, I don't know which algorithms we were mined. Oh, it's so long. It was so long ago. It was like this. I also had like a complete distribution from Linux only for mining coins. I don't know what that name was. The UAA, I have a house that's in the same property but not a part of the house. It's like an empty house. Yeah, you mined there. Yeah, there it would be much more profitable because you have so less electricity costs compared to Germany. GPUs they are mining. It's pretty nice. It's funny. Really funny. In Germany it was like so I just mined most of the time some shit coins that pumped most of the time, and then I sold, and then I switched to other coins which were more profitable, and so on. It was like, I feel like it was not kind of worth it. Probably if I used this money to buy coins at this level, would be much more profitable in the long run. But it was fun and I liked to do this, so it was okay. So I don't had a lot of GPUs. I think I had like 40 something at this level, at this point, so not that much. It was like a hobby, and it was more fun than bringing me money, just a bit. I can't. Yeah, really. No one wanted to get this great GPUs anymore, yeah. These graphic units, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I bought only some for about $550. So I bought all that graphics cards before that hype, so they were still relatively cheap. But there was like, I think 2021 there was like a hype, so that GPUs sold way over actual prices, maybe close to double or something. And there I didn't bought any graphic cards. I got a 3090 Super for like 6,000. Wow. This is a lot. Oh, it kicked me out of why it kicked me out of check here fast. Why it kicked me out of exchange. Let me just fix it fast. Yeah, your hype's looking good. It's not moving a lot, but let me just log in back in exchange here. I think that you have a chance that you will make a lot of money here on hype. Zcash is also going higher. I probably need to close it soon because I don't like this price action at the moment. So I logged back in. Should be fine now. Oh well, it's already in red. Oh wow. Let me see how this candle closes. If this candle closes here, and we're not rejecting here at this level 615, so I need to close it definitely, because I don't want to risk so much here and this This looks really bullish here, this candle formation. Let's see how this candle closes. Okay, maybe we see a nice top wick here and we're going lower. Let's see what's Bitcoin doing here. Bitcoin's kind of pushing here. This is the reason everything is going up here, which is pretty good for your hype long. Let's see. So the next level is here about 102,466. I think we will get definitely to this level here on the top side, and then the market will show us if we're rejecting here or we're pushing higher. So yeah, I will close my Zcash if you're going higher here, because I don't want to risk anything. Screen keep freezing. Why is my screen keep freezing? It's really annoying. I always need to screen capture again. Why is it freezing? Why? Maybe it's don't know. But connection seems to be stable, so finally some movement on type. Wow, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's kind of pushing here, which is pretty good. Pretty good for altcoins. I will put my stop loss at this level here on Zcash. I don't want to lose that much if I see this kind of bullish momentum here. Let me check where's hype at the moment. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're pushing here nicely on hype. Nice green push. Wow, really juicy here. If you have a good position here in the markets, you can probably run it much higher. Can be a juicy runner for you. At least I feel like the market could go at least 1.35%, or also here to this 40.9 level here. You did max leverage. Okay, this is wild. So if I do 20x here, you know, my position size would be 74. Hype would be about $2,800 something. More, 2,900, which is a crazy amount. Pump. Send it. Send this market higher for Luke. I'd like to see you winning, bro. Nice, good trade. Good ranging trade here, and we're sending now. It's good. Little emoji. Yeah. Let's send it. The rocket is full. Now send it higher. Up. Now go to the moon. Turning, not really. It's pushing higher. It's pushing. No worries. I feel like it's pushing. This momentum should work. I feel like. Okay. You're right. The candle is turning red here again. You will see what's happening. Okay, I'm still in my Zcash trade. So my stop loss is at 614 here. I'm not risking too much at all. It's okay. Let's see if I get stopped out here, it's fine for me. It's a small position here. Oh yeah, look at Bitcoin here. Big red candle here on Bitcoin. We have definitely to look for it, how this develops here. If it's developing like this, I don't enjoy it. I would, for my position, probably hype is going back up though. It's nice. Zcash is also going up. Maybe I will enter another long here or there with you. Let me check some other coins. I'm also interested in Aster. Wow, Aster pumped a lot since yesterday. Already up 7% here. No, I can't enter it here. Too risky. Let me check where's hype now. Should I enter hype now? It's holding pretty well here. I feel like it want to push higher. Should I take a shot here on, let me see how much is this percentage wise? 1%. It's not a lot. I'm still waiting. I will still wait. But it looks still good. Pretty strong movement here from hype. Let's have a look at higher time frames. I'm just looking at 15-minute here at the moment. Kinda going lower here. It's kinda, here's the zone. Make this a bit bigger. It looks good. We're probably sitting here close to 0.5, 0.618 retracement on this move here to the upside. Yesterday we tried to get this M. I think I got stopped out somewhere here or something. There was something going on yesterday. If we put a fib retracement here from this level, just let me see. Yeah, as I've been said, close to 0.618, which is kind of a good level for retracements here. 0.5, 0.618. We will see. Zcash is pushing higher. It's close to my stop loss here. It's down now. It's a bit kind of rejecting here, yeah. But you should be still in profit, I feel like, which is really, really nice here. Let me check. Back to 3-minute time frame. How is it looking? Oh, I don't know. I would give it a shot for if I were you, I would probably give it a shot. At the moment it looks like it will reject. You will see how it handles this level here. Maybe better close. I don't know. It's hard to predict what's going on here. If we can see another move to the upside. It depends if you wanna let this trade give more room to grow, or if you think it will completely reject and close. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Depends on how much you're in profit here and if it's worth it if you're already closing it. 39.8 stop loss. Oh yeah, I think it will get hit soon, unfortunately. Can also close them maybe now, but I don't know. It's hard to predict what's going to happen here. So hard to predict. Normally I like this pushes here, you know. This pushes is normally juicy. Should be juicy. Okay, nice candle here. If we close like this, then we retested this support zone here from this previous tops here. Finding support here and then maybe pushing higher here. It all depends on Bitcoin, of course. If Bitcoin shows another red candle to the downside, screen frozen. Oh my god. Okay, I have to look more for my screen here. Okay, should be back up, yeah. Sorry guys, my stream is always frozen. I need to fix it soon. So okay, Bitcoin is trying to push lower here. We are making another low here. It would maybe would be hard here. Let's see. Let's see how the altcoins react to this Bitcoin move. I think you're doing still pretty good because you caught this big long candle here and maybe we could continue. Can also look like there's a 0.5 from the setup here. 0.5 is 39.8. 618 level is 0.618 retracement is sitting here at this level here, 0.5 to 0.618, this zone here. This is so we first closed under this support zone. We will see. Markets have not decided yet, I feel like. Bitcoin is trying to push lower here, definitely. We have a lot of sell-offs going on here on Bitcoin, which is not that good for altcoins, not gonna lie. And we also sitting here on this kind of rejection zone here from this range here. So this was like the whole day's range, a bit more, yeah, like this. So we rejected here close to previous day close. Yeah, it's hard to trade, not gonna lie. It's a hard setup here. Okay, but didn't clean it. You can also look for Aster and looking for shorts now. I feel like we're going in the short term more lower here. If Bitcoin's rejecting, of course. If Bitcoin's trying to push higher here and make higher highs here, then I will look definitely for longs. But this point that we're rejected from previous day close is more like I'm interested in shorts. Thinking about a Solano short. Probably a good thing shorting here for 0.12%. Yep, I think I will do this. First look at Bitcoin. It's up on Bitcoin. Yeah, but we're completely rejecting here. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4 red candles in a row with nearly no buying pressure. maybe we find now support here in this level. It could possibly yeah, work that we're finding here kind of support zone and we're pushing higher. Yes sir, Possessive Astrophysics TG. Nice, thank you for your message, but I am not interested in buying any bots from you. But if you don't mind, you can follow me. Yes, yes, yes. I'm also taking bot follows. I don't care. Yeah, I feel like it's like he's just messaging every online channel and yeah, and someone is using maybe his services. I don't know. I don't know yet. So, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're kind of pushing higher here on hype. I think it's looking good for your hype position. I hope you didn't get stopped out yet, because we see maybe another candle to the upside here on hype, which would help definitely your position. If you see a higher candle, higher than 39.884 and pushing higher here, my stop was perfect position. Let's see, let's see. I hope it's holding here for you. So you see probably maybe some upside here. Bitcoin is also now, yeah, it looks like not that good for Bitcoin. So let me check where some coins where I potentially short here. I'm still looking for shorts here. Sorry about your long, but I have to think about shorting here for this range. Probably, yeah. I will take a shot here on Solano. I'm opening a 1.5x, 1.56 Solano position. I will probably make it a bit bigger. I should be making it a bit bigger here. Maybe I can get in the market here. So I'm in with 1.56 Solano. Summer here, so I'm also putting another order here at 159.24. I think the market could maybe go there and then go lower, because my position is so small. It's only nearly 0.1. It's a 1x position here, so I'm definitely want to go put more leverage here in this trade. And yeah, okay, so I am short here with 3 Solano. We will see what will happen. You closed. Okay, okay. Yeah, we will see. So yeah, it's looking pretty good here. We're pushing a bit higher, so it's not that optimal. I want to see it rejecting here, at least from this level. Let me check what's Bitcoin doing. If Bitcoin is also pumping higher, then I definitely need to close earlier here. I don't like this formation. I want to see a direct continuation of the short here. Otherwise, the position is completely invaded for me. Same for Bitcoin. Bitcoin is kind of pushing here with a strong long candle. It was completely unsure what's happening. So you see I got the L on Zcash as well. Zcash closed with minus 1.67 here. Small loss, it's okay. I'm looking for the long term, for the bigger trades here. So if I get stopped out with $1, $2, $3, it's fine. If I can catch that moves like $20, $30, it's completely fine for me. And yeah, so we will see. Okay, completely rejecting here. Yeah, for Solano my target would be here at least, depends how the market reacts to different levels, so 157.24, and if it breaks then we're aiming for this today's low. It would be like here. But at the moment it looks like market kind of pumping here, so we need to be careful here and try to get some stuff going, definitely. Let's see if we can see a red candle here, or the market is completely pushing higher and it was completely wrong with my analysis here, or with my thought process. You will see. Yay, we have 5 viewers, guys. Chat, if you didn't follow me yet, please leave a follow. It will help me and my channel to grow a lot, and I can be more often streaming for you. So I feel like it's a win-win situation. And if you have some questions about trading, I'm always open for your questions. I feel really happy if I can answer your questions. So yeah, don't mind and just follow. So we should have here a lot of resistance zones in the market. Okay, it's frozen again. I'm sorry guys, my stream is a bit unstable today. I don't know why. So I feel like we have a lot of resistance here in the zone at about 159.3 on Solano. We will see if we can go above this zone and make higher highs and lower highs. So we need to close this. Otherwise, I'm looking here for this rejection at the zones. Fast look at Zcash, what's going on. I'm probably looking for another short at some point on Zcash. Where's my Zcash? Let's have a look. Okay, Zcash is kind of bullish here. At the moment I'm not touching it. I feel like it was a relative good decision to put my stop loss here at this highs. Probably I could close it already earlier because I saw this, it's not pushing lower, and it went directly to my entry point. But I just want to give it a bit more room to grow. So I feel like it's fine. Did a good trade here but I lost my trade. But risk management was on point, and this is all about trading. It's not, you don't need always to be right. You always need to make a good risk management, and if you win big and everything is fine, and your balance should be growing. So make small losses here and there, but if you win big, everything's fine. And this is how I approach trading. And this is what I'm doing here nearly every day. So guys, if you're interested in trading, leave a follow. I would love to see more guys here chatting in my chat box, in my troll box. And yeah, that's all. So we're trying to find like-minded traders here. where we can have fun together in the stream and make some money. Yeah, you long Zcash. Yeah, it's probably the right direction here. Can go higher so easily. Yeah, sure. If it's on a run, then it's on a run. This is a nice thing on Zcash. We didn't close higher here. We're so really sitting on top. It's kind of a decision zone here, what the market will do. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin is kinda weak here, not gonna lie. I thought Bitcoin would push much higher here, so you see this sell-off pressure here. Chat, do you see this sell-off here on this candle? There's a lot of sellers that pushing the price down, and we only see small wicks following here, so there's not much buying volume at the moment. It doesn't mean that Zcash cannot go higher. Zcash is completely, I feel like at the moment, independent from Bitcoin moves. At this point, let's short everything. Yeah, but you know, you see that moves of Hype or Zcash, it's a bit independent. So you can't always look completely on Bitcoin and see, okay, let's short some altcoins because the gains are much better. So we didn't make a newer high on Zcash at the moment. It's kind of fighting here in these ranges. I definitely want to see push higher and then kind of retrace. Then I could enter here. If that momentum is nice and I see small red candles compared to big green candles, then I see more momentum on the long side, and then I could enter more. This is how I want to see this going here. And then I'm ready to enter here, maybe also with a bigger Zcash position for a small scalp. Because if the momentum is kicking in Zcash, this coin can go $20, $30, $40 in a few minutes, and it makes a lot of fun to get this movement. If we can catch this movement, it would be like really juicy for our balance. And this is how I want to trade it now here. But at first, I need to see some good momentum kicking in. Solana is not moving at all here at the moment. Position is not that big, but could aim here for this low. Would be nice, would be a nice $11 here. Probably I should scale a bit up here and there because my leverage is so low here. So I can catch much smaller moves with a tighter stop loss. But it's like more easy to catch smaller moves compared to that big of a move. So maybe I will switch something up here a bit just to make it more interesting. It's nice. It's good. We are close to breaking out here on Zcash. $622. You mean 622? Yeah, can be. $3 here at 622. Yeah. Can happen. Let's see what's going on here. At the moment we did not make any new highs. At the moment it looks like market will reject here, potentially short. Yeah, potentially short here for small gains. So we maybe see another retrace here at this zone, and if we reject then probably big candles to the downside. Again, okay. Should be back. So yeah, we see a nice rejection here, so we didn't make a higher high here. So if we are rejecting here on this blue line, then we potentially see another big red candle to the downside. 611, okay. It's good risk management. We potentially see this going lower here. So yeah, let me check what's Bitcoin doing fast. I don't trust this here at the moment, Zcash. Zcash looks like, I don't know if I want to short here again. Looks not completely right here. So I'm not shorting here. I'm just waiting. I would love to trade this here, this long trade with momentum. 626 is a liquidity, so maybe wait till the liquidity got hit. But I feel like you can check how that liquidity happened before. But I feel like if this liquidity get hit, it will continue to push higher. I feel like if there's a lot of momentum here and a lot of buyers coming into the markets, I don't know if it will hold at 626. Probably it will push higher. Yeah, that's why no stop loss. Yeah, I mean take profit. Yeah, you can adjust your take profit dynamically. Sure, I'm always doing this. So if I see the market is pushing, then I'm always putting my take profit higher. It's kind of trailing take profit, you know. So I trail it higher, like trailing stop loss. So maybe the market can push now higher. This candle looks good, but I just put my stop loss higher. Yeah, you can play it like this same way, yeah. So it's kind of trailing stop loss, yeah. And profit, yeah. Then it's a trailing stop loss, yeah. Just manually, not automatic. You can maybe do it here as well. So you set up like a stop loss. This is moving higher. If we go higher, if we get higher market prices, it goes up as well, and you can put a threshold in here. So maybe $10. If you get new high, then it's always moving higher to your actual market price. Should be possible on most of the exchanges. BTC gonna go down, would be nice. So BTC and Solano is normally pretty much correlating. So if Bitcoin goes down, so probably also do Solana. You will close your Zcash soon. Zcash not looking that bad here. I feel like we could push higher on Zcash. Should be possible. So we made a higher high here. We didn't close above this higher high here. So if we close here and see another momentum candle, maybe we get a runner here on Zcash. and it's completely independent from Bitcoin. Can be. Everything is possible here in the market. Can go instantly back here to 700. Everything is possible. Okay, it looks like it will reject here. So we didn't close above this previous top and we're rejecting. Yeah, that's it. It's nice. That's good. Play it safe, yeah. Right now at $50, it's okay. Yeah, you can keep it slow. Keep your account balance low and make some money here and there. It's fine. Back to 800. Yeah, everything is possible in the markets. You can make it. Everyone can make it. Everyone can fail. I feel like it's much harder to make a smaller account big than just make a few percentages every day. It's much easier. Trading with 5,000 much easier than with $100 because making a few percentages you don't need to risk a lot and you can get it much easier. So Solana is turning green here. My position size is only 450. Yeah, I saw it, Bitcoin here. Look at this candle here. It's not loading again. Sorry. Look at this candle here. It was like completely short here. If you see this candle here, this big candle is kind of trying to push higher and getting green, and then you see this completely sell off here. Boom. You see this? Let's see if we can hold this VWAP here. This would be maybe the first level where the market could retrace again if we close under this level here. So we play it again level by level, guys. So we have this level here in the market. Market should close under this level, then we see another level here. This is our VWAP, volume weighted average price. If we don't hold here, then we have another zone down here. 101, 200. Sorry bro, the dinosaur, thank you for your message. If you don't mind and you like my trading content, please leave a follow. No, I'm not Russian, I'm German. But you can always look in my streams, and yeah, we're kinda trading live here with real money. Also doing from time to time some education points here and there. So if you like trading, please leave a follow, and you're always welcome here in my stream. It's looking good here. So Solana is kind of following Bitcoin. It's at the moment still sitting a bit higher than Bitcoin here on the time frame, but I feel like we can go at least at these levels. So here's a zone where the market can reach into. Definitely we kind of make like a, maybe if we see another spike to the top side, it could be possible. So we make like a triple top something and then lower. It looks a bit like this. So maybe we can get another push higher here in the zone from 159.33 and then down. Oh wow, you see this? Sell pressure here again on Bitcoin. A lot of sell pressure here, guys. So definitely be careful here. It looks like we're closing under this level here. How much is on the balance now? Oli Grizzly, thank you for the message. My balance is now sitting at, you can see it on the top side here, 155.29 something. Yep, no, it's not refreshing. So my balance is here at $153 at the moment. I started this challenge with $5. It was a hard run at the moment, but we're doing pretty good here the last days, and we're making some money. At the moment here, I'm sitting in a Solana position. It's only 3 point something Solana, but it's like 3x. And we're aiming here for the lower targets here. So the market will probably go down here to 157. This is my aim here. And yeah, that's it. So we have to look what's going on here. Market is kind of holding here at these levels. We will see what's happening, but in my opinion we're going lower. You want to learn how to trade, it's nice to see you here, mate. We're always doing kind of analysis, why I want to take this trade, what is probabilities, where's my take profit, where's my stop loss, and so on. You can always look into my stream and try to learn and do it by yourself. Feel completely free, yeah. I also don't recommend you starting trading because it's a really hard journey and you will probably lose a lot of money in the first place. So I will take you a bit of, don't know how to say, I will take you a bit like, I don't make you like so motivated about trading because it's one of the hardest things you can ever learn and you can ever accomplish. There are a lot of sad days, yeah, sure. You're getting a lot of losses and you're really getting demotivated here and there. It's not get rich quick, yeah, it's right. I think everyone can make money, but the journey is really hard. And probably if you do anything else like learning new stuff, learning new skills like coding, like developing stuff, you're getting much more money and definitely less headache. But nice to see you here. So if you're still interested in this content about trading, you don't need to trade by your own, but you can always watch me trading and see it as entertainment. Fine. You already opened your soul position. Okay, it's funny. We will see how this develops. But better put a stop loss, not like me. Don't lose a lot of money here on this trade. 159.5. Okay. It's probably a good stop loss here, yeah. I will put it at least 159.6 something. I also don't want to see it going back up here and make like another top. So if you're going here above this level here, 159.4 something, then I would say it's more like invalid, this trade. Yeah, that's it. So I don't want to see it going higher above 159.5 something. So we will see how this develops. At the moment, Bitcoin is trying to push higher. It doesn't show a lot of strength. So at the moment, I'm still bearish here. So I think we'll definitely see another sell-off. And yeah, that's it, guys. The game plan for now. Back in, yeah, fine, take your time. Everything good. I'm still here in 20 minutes. Oh wow, Bitcoin showing some strength here. We will see how this develops. Here I have to wait. Yeah, it's kind of addicting here, yeah. So we will see how this develops. Maybe we see another triple top stuff like this. I feel like the market kind of will do something like this. Also will try to push some shorts here out of the markets. Maybe something like this, and then it goes down. Could happen. You will see, and we will play it. So the hit rate is okay for today. All right. You will be back. Nice, nice. So guys, I see a lot of people of you are watching my streams and did not follow yet. So if you are interested in trading or you have some questions, you're always feel free and ask in the chat. I'm always ready to help you guys and answer your questions. And if you like, you can always follow me. It will help me and my channel to grow here. And I can stream more often for you guys. So I feel like it's a win-win situation. So if you don't mind, please leave a follow. It would be really, really nice from you guys. And I really appreciate it. So at the moment, it looks like the market's kind of pushing higher here in my purple zone. And it will give us like a kind of triple top here. We will see what's going on and what will happen here. It's kind of pushing hard here. You will see. If you have some questions about my trading approach, guys, you can always ask. My approach is more like I'm not risking much at all for my trades, but if I enter, I will take fast stop losses, but if my trades is working, so I'm going to make a lot of money on this trade, and this is how I approach trading, because trading is such a hard thing and really no one knows where the market will go in the future. But if you cut your losses, oh wow, okay, got stopped out here. But if you cut your losses, guys, like me, now I cut this loss here, then, and you get a runner, then the runner will pay off a lot of losses. So everything is fine if you take small losses in the market. So now I took that loss. It's only about $2. I took that loss because it was invalid after this big candle here, which is fine. So market is kind of pushing higher. We will see where this is going. And I'm also ready to enter this trade again. If I see another rejection here, I'm ready to enter here again and try to catch this run to the lower side. You need to be patient, you know, guys. So we just got stopped out here again in this candle. Maybe the market will turn again red and we see another dump to the downside. Probably, yeah. Maybe I got stopped out too early here on this trade and should have put my stop loss here. But I feel like my trade was invalidated after this big candle here, so my stop loss would be fine. Now I'm looking for Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin doing? If I see that Bitcoin is kind of showing some weakness here, I feel I'm ready to enter here another short and try to get this long run. You got touched, I got touched same way here. Got stopped out nearly top wicked here on this trade. It's bad. $40 now. Oh, okay, it's getting harder and harder. You're risking a lot on your trades. Yeah, you can see here I got $1.86 and we're kinda rejecting here again. You know what? I'm pushing again in the markets here. Oh no, too much. Cancel. I want to catch this move really. I feel like the move is the right. Let's wait. Don't get over motivated. Let me check what's Bitcoin doing here. I feel like this is kind of double top formation here, like this triple top what I've been set on Bitcoin, and now we're rejecting. Now I will wait because Bitcoin's pushing here. Be patient. Be patient here. Yeah, me too. I don't like this Bitcoin's pushing higher here. It's kind of a strange move here from Solana, really. So Solana is also acting strange. Why? Let me check this. Should be refresh. So Solana also showing some strength here compared to Bitcoin. Bitcoin holding here pretty well, yeah. But I feel like we will see another top and then down. I'm still not trusting this. Probably we will test here again this previous day close here, which is this dotted line here. Let's see if we can make a higher high here, or we still rejecting. So I'm still looking for shorts here. If I see a major breakout of Bitcoin, then we need to look for longs definitely. But otherwise, if you see another rejection here, I'm still looking for shorts. I'm trying to get the runner. Try to catch a runner always, guys. Because we're playing with really tight stop losses here and really close to the market action, so it's just usual that we are getting stopped out a few times. You see again, there's definitely sell pressure going on here on Bitcoin on this previous day close, which is a dotted line. One moment, guys, I will refresh here fast. So we have here this dotted line here, which is here the previous day close here in the charts. And potentially there is kind of movement always at these levels, because market always tends to reject, or if it claims it turns into support, then it's kind of support here. So at the moment it looks like we see another sell-off candle here, which is nearly okay. Okay, it switched. Market's pushing. We saw a small sell-off here, but the market shows some momentum and pushing higher now. Next stop is the top here. We have to see what's happening here on this top, if we kind of see a rejection or not, or if we completely push higher. Everything is possible, so we're trying to play this level by level, and if we see a rejection, we're kind of playing this rejection. If we see a gain and hold and finding support at some point and seeing there's still momentum going on, then we're entering a long here. So we're trading this price action. We're not doing anything else. We're only reacting to the market, and we're showing what the market bring us here, and we're not using any fancy indicators like other guys, because we only look at its candles and look at the momentum which is showing us. And because of this support, resistance zones and momentum, we decide what we want to do in the market. And everything on our trading strategy is based on risk management. So we take stop losses tied to the market and let runners run. And this is probably our edge, what will bring us one of the biggest returns here in the market. Of course, we get stopped out 1, 2, 3, 4 times in a row. But then if we catch a runner, everything's good. Guys, I already see there are a lot of viewers here in my chat. If you like my content, please leave a follow. It will help me and my channel grow. And yeah, I feel like it's a win-win situation for everyone. And at the moment, I still accomplished here a new Telegram channel. So you will always get a message if I am starting my live stream. You can also join. It's completely public. It's t.me/sealthetrade. Okay, so we caught this liquidity here on the top of the charts. Let's have a look what's going on here. If we kind of see a rejection or what's going to happen here in the markets, we see another candle that looks like it's forming like a sell-off candle with a top wick here in the charts. You see this top wick candle, it also turns red here, which is pretty nice. Let's see how this candle closes. Probably if we close under this previous daily close, which is the dotted line here, we have a potential reversal going on. We will wait and see. So we're nearly trading level by level, candle by candle. So the action, what's going on here is really really much is going on here in the charts. So, but you have to look really clear on the moves and on the charts to have an edge in the market and to make money. And if you don't have an edge in the market, you don't make any money, guys. So yeah, play it safe, guys. Try to make the most of this trading, and we will see. Yeah. At the moment, it looks like the market is trying to grind higher and higher and higher, which is fine. We will also take the long if we see a complete breakout here and see a retest, as I've been said. This is what we're rating at the moment. I got stopped out here 2 times on Solano today. My entry was fine. I was already in profits here. I gave it more room to grow, and I got stopped out with a small loss, which is fine. Balance is still on top here, so I made a good amount for today. It's fine. Guys, I will be right back. I'm just making something to drink for me here. Give me a few minutes. So guys, I am back here on stream. Sorry guys, I just took something to drink. So at the moment it's looking like we're rejecting here on Solano. Unfortunately we have like 2 L's here in a row, which is okay. Let's have a look at Bitcoin here. Bitcoin's pushing higher here. We still have kind of strange candle formations here and there. So we turned now this first resistance here on previous day close into support zone, and we definitely have a lot of buying pressure here in the zones. So the market is kind of pushing higher here, which is kind of long stuff going on here. Oh wow, hype pushing as well here. Wow, 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 wow. So what I want to do here, what it looks like at the moment, we are seeing a nice push here from Bitcoin, and we always also see a momentum kicking in here. I'm happy to take another shot on the long side on hype. Yes, you heard right, guys. You heard right, guys. I am trying to long hype. Where's my hype? No screen. I'm sorry. Oh, nice to see you here. SHK, thank you for your message. One moment, I will fix it. Sorry guys, sorry chat, I have some, I don't know why. There's some connection issues here and there. I think it should be fine now. Thank you for your message, SHK. Are you a trader or how are you doing? All good, nice to see you. Should be fine and working. We're looking at our leader Bitcoin. I want to see definitely a more clear breakout. So the market is kind of pushing higher here. We made another higher high here on Bitcoin, but we also see another follow-up red candle here to the downside. So it's hard to predict what's going on now, because we also aped here into the support zone or kind of resistance zone now at the moment, like this zone from yesterday, this zone here. So we had a lot of momentum going on here to the top side, but at the moment it looks like market could switch here and we're going still into this range and maybe see another sideways movement. This would be really unfortunate, but typical for Saturday, Sunday's price action, where the market tend to go to ranging much more than normal days. Let's see how this candle closes and how the market follows up. At the moment we are sitting here still over previous day close, which is tendentially a good thing that market is trying to push higher. Yeah, Solano same, like we're dipping in the support zone and now we're pushing higher. Let's have a look fast at hype. I'm always interested in hype because I feel like it's a really bullish coin in fundamental side. Where's why I can't see this hype? Let's have a look at hype. What did it take long for me to get? 150 from $5. I did it in about 20 days something. Yeah, we see a push here. I feel like there's definitely momentum kicking in. I take a shot here. I'm aping here 8 hype. It's like $320. It's like 2x here on my leverage, on my account size, which is not a lot. And the entry is not optimal, but I feel like we're seeing definitely a push soon here on hype. It was about 20 days here, so I keep it really slow here, and I'm risking really small amounts, but if I take some good trades here and there, then I can grow my balance. So today, for example, I can look at my order history for you. I took here an L, small L, 1.8 on Solano, and Zcash another small L. But I took today, I caught a nice move here on Zcash. Oh, sorry. You can see my screen should be working. I caught this nice move here on Zcash, which gave me $27 here in return. So my risk reward is really on point here on most of the coins. This is my reason why my balance can grow that fast and that much. So I'm risking really small amounts, but if I hit this right trade, then the balance is growing a lot. At the moment, I'm opened here a hype trade because I saw some momentum kicking in on Bitcoin, and I feel like we can still see this going up here at 40.4 something. Yeah, I'm in a long here because there's some momentum kicking in here, so I feel like we can see some move to the upside. I don't know yet if it was the right decision. I will see how this plays out. I'm fine if I take another L, another $2 or something. Screen frozen. What the fuck is going on with my frozen screen here? It should be working again. No? Yeah, it's working. I have to fix something up. I don't know why my screen is always freezing. I entered close to this level here, so 1 minute ago something. But we see a big top wick here and it looks like a rejection candle. I give it a bit room here to grow and a bit wiggle room. I should have never closed my position. Yeah, your entry was on point, yeah. You closed here at 39 point something. Yeah, you entered here at 39.7. But at least, you know, Bitcoin chart looked so weak here in these levels, and now we are pushing here from this support zone pretty strong to the upside. No one could know that this is happening here. At the moment it's struggling a bit because of this level here. But if we go through this level, all the coins should go up potentially, which is really nice. But be careful, yeah. My risk reward on this position is not that good here. But I feel like there's some momentum kicking in the markets, and I will try to catch this momentum here. Maybe we can also see a rejection here soon. So it's kind of a front run here of this position. But Bitcoin's pushing higher, so it should be fine. Trade should be on point. You can wait for the dip, yeah. Then you have potentially a better entry than me. My entry is 40.147. So I'm now already in the reds here. What I definitely want to see is that this kind of level here is holding, which is kind of close to level $40 something. If this $40 holding, I feel like we can see some upside. 40.1, yeah. So you're close to my entry, a bit better in a bit better position than me here. But it's fine. I feel like still nearly close to this position. So we want to see Bitcoin continue here and pushing higher. If Bitcoin's pushing higher here, which we definitely see, and we see also a lot of momentum, so the candles getting bigger and bigger, which shows us we have more longs definitely coming into the markets here, which is pretty good. Yeah, take your time, enjoy. So I will see you soon, mate. I hope this time is better than the Soleno trade. Yeah, you know, but set your stop loss because you don't know how the market is reacting. Yeah, so don't risk too much. Put stop loss. I got 2 times stopped out because I was too close to the market action here. I will give it more room here. I will give it here $2 again. You can maybe put it a bit closer to the market action, but I feel like if it goes through my blue line here, it should be invalidated, this trade. It can maybe I find support here, so I don't know. I put it here at 39 point something. I feel like if it goes here, then the market is definitely invalidated. The trade is invalidated, and I'm looking for other trades here. At the moment, it looks like I'm kind of rejecting here on this level. Same like on Bitcoin. I hope we can catch a runner here. No one knows it, but momentum looks not that bad here. So it's like the 8:30. What time is it now in America? It's 8 something. 8:30 in America probably. Yeah, yalla. Take your time. Sure, I'm live still 20 minutes. Sure. I'm going to make today maybe a 3-4 hour session. Should be fine, yeah. We're pushing higher, guys. So we're sitting here at the moment. Oh my God, what's going on, guys? We see Bitcoin pushing, and what's hype doing? Come on. Next time I'm just long Bitcoin, really. Let's have a look at Soleno. Soleno's probably pushing as well. No, also not pushing. Okay. Kind of strange movement here because the correlation is not that high. Wow, okay. We will see and wait. So I longed here, I longed here my hype position because I saw Bitcoin is showing some momentum, and probably most of the time it's like this, that all the altcoins will follow. But we see kind of decline here from hype, which is really strange. And I don't like to see this decline here. We will see how this plays out. We're going slow here on hype. We have a small position. It's like 3x. It's only 2x on my position, on my account balance here. So it's a really small position here. We take small positions here in the market. My TP will set dynamically, so it means if I see their market is pushing higher with momentum, I will also adjust my take profit and my stop loss at this price actions. So if I see some pushes here, I will also put my take profit way higher, just to make the most amount of my trades out of my trade. This is how I like to trade here. So it's like this is what I see and what happened here. I see the market is making higher highs here. We're just slowly grinding higher, which is okay, which is fine. Everything depends on Bitcoin and Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin, how Bitcoin is pumping here, guys. So if that other coins did not follow, I don't know what's going on here, really. I feel like we're here sitting still in pretty strong positions here. Aster is also breaking out. I also have a look at Aster here at this level, so I thought about it. Okay, if we hold this zone, I will try to long it. I unfortunately didn't took that long here. Would be juicy 3%. It's fine. Now I have a look at Zcash. What's Zcash doing? Okay, Zcash is chilling above our range. If we are a bit going lower, but it feels like this range will hold. You know what I'm going to do now, which is kind of risky here. I want to catch this long. It's 17 points. Yeah, I definitely want to catch this long. Let's have a look at Bitcoin first. I feel like Bitcoin's pushing higher and higher here today. So I'm gonna long this Zcash here, guys. I'm gonna long it. How are you thinking about this long here on Zcash? You feel it or you don't feel it? You feel like it's a good trade here to try this long on Zcash? Let's wait a bit because we're maybe seeing this downside here first before I'm going to long this. Let's wait a bit. Hype is sitting at our break even here. It's not moving at all. Zcash is trying to push lower here. We can also do some kind of I'll do it later. I will show you CoinGlass where you see that liquidation levels. I also feel like this helps a lot to make some decisions about trading. Okay, Hype is following Bitcoin, which is pretty nice. Zcash is pushing lower here. Okay, we will see. I will try to push this, I will try to catch this Zcash in a way. How are you doing, guys? Is everything fine? Do you have some questions about my trading approach, about trading, about crypto? I'm in crypto since 2017. I know a lot of stuff about crypto, so feel free to ask me if you have some questions. I'm always happy to help you guys. So chat, what's going on here? How was your weekend? Do you had a lot of fun in the weekends? We see a decline here again on Hype. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin declining as well? Kinda, but not that much. Okay. It looks like the market will still go sideways. So we got stopped out here on Zcash. I was like in a short from this point here and try to catch this short here. Potentially now it will work out. Definitely see a decline here on Zcash. Let's see how this candle closes in a few seconds. If it continues or it goes back up. If there's some buyings coming into the market. There are some buyers coming into the markets. If there are some buyers, it looks too juicy, really. You know, I tried to short here and now got stopped out at the top and now we're going back down. So I got completely round tripped here on this position, guys. It happened a lot because I'm always using really tight stop losses here, and I'm trying to yeah, catch a big move. So I feel like it's fine and it's like typical for my trading style. But sometimes it can be really frustrating if you try to make 2, 3, 4 losses in a row just to catch that runner. So this is how Zcash is looking like. So just to explanation here, I took this short here on this broke of this trend line. I was already in profit and the market rejected completely. It took me out completely on the top here, and now it looks like market will dump again. So in my opinion here, we lost already levels and we could take the short to the downside. So what we can do now, I don't want to enter here the short. I will wait till we see a clear momentum move to the downside. We'll enter with a bigger position and try to catch a smaller move, because the risk reward is not that good if I enter here, because market can reject here, find support here. We are here still sitting on a support zone where the Zcash just maybe can find support in this zone here. So if it goes through this level with momentum, then I'm trying to catch a small short here with bigger leverage. So I'm not shorting here now because we can find support, and we probably do. So let's have a look at Hype, what's going on here on Hype. Hype is here sitting directly on our entry. Let's send it, guys. Where are you guys? Let me help and pump this market up here. I want to see some gains, guys. Let's push it, push it, push it. At least to my purple zone here, guys. Should be in play. So Bitcoin is kind of holding pretty well here. So normally all the altcoins should follow. It's kind of strange that they're not directly correlating here. Let's have a look at Solano. Solano is trying to push higher here. Yeah, as I've been said, we're kind of pushing higher and pushing higher here. So I could also take the Solano for a small scalp here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look if it's worth it. Yeah, Solano's pushing here. Pretty nice here. It's completely following that Bitcoin move here, where we are aping here in Solano, where we're looking at our aim here in Solano, 160 point something. Let's have a fast look at Bitcoin to see if there's enough momentum that we can push it higher. It looks like pretty nice here on Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is showing some momentum here, and we are not declining here at these levels. So what I'm going to do now, the risk reward is not optimal if I enter here this position, but I will enter it, guys. So guys, I'm trying to risk something more here and there. I feel like the market is kind of turning bullish here, and we see a lot of momentum here, and what I definitely see is that altcoins are not following that much. So I'm trying to catch some altcoins here and make some moves. So I feel like the market could go higher here. I'm trying to enter more longs here on Sol because I feel like it could push higher, definitely. So we will see. I still have 2 orders here in the market. Maybe I get filled soon, and then I will try to push higher. I want to see a higher push on Solano. Sorry. So hype is kind of rejecting here. I'm still holding my hype position. I don't know why it's not following Bitcoin here. Push it, take it like this. 2 big red candles in a row. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is kind of strong here. I feel like this is not a big candle here on Bitcoin. It's like nothing. It's like 0.1%. So it should not make a lot here. And normally there should be some momentum kicking in for altcoins, which is not happening at the moment. It's a bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. Astro went too much. I'm just screening now some coins here to see where we are, and maybe if we can catch some nice moves here on altcoins. I'm still in hype here. Yeah, I also entered a Sol long position here. I'm still also in red here. So yeah, I'm still sitting here in this position here. I'm entered a few seconds ago 3 Sol because I feel like there's still momentum going on here on altcoins. So they're not following Bitcoin, which is kind of strange. So I'm trying to catch here a move on Solano. Also, momentum is kicking in here on XPL, and maybe it's going much higher. See this, but we're still sitting here on support. I'm just screening some coins because I feel like hype is not working that well here today for us, because it's not working, it's not following Bitcoin and showing some weakness, and it's not showing that momentum that's Bitcoin showing here. And I entered this coin mostly because Bitcoin is kind of pushing higher. Zcash is also a bit weak here. You see this? Here I got closed my Zcash completely. Oh my god, my screen is again freezing. Sorry guys. Really sorry guys. So here at the top I closed my Zcash. I took this trade because this trend line broke, and it looks like we are losing levels here because we had some big red candles here. This was my reason. I entered here the short on Zcash, went into profit, got stopped out here on top. Now we're sitting here again on this level. I would be again in profit. It's a bit unfortunate, but this happens in my trading style, and I'm not touching it at the moment. I'm here in a Solana long again. I tried again. I was trying to short here Solano because it looks like maybe we see another rejection. But then Bitcoin pumped really strong and showed some momentum here to the upside. And this is my reason I entered here Solano, because Solano and Bitcoin is normally really strong correlating, and I see like, maybe I feel like this will pump higher. And hype is following, guys. Nice, we see a reaction on hype. Maybe we got this, guys. Let's see and hope. Let's see and hope if we can get a higher move on hype. Yeah, that's it at the moment for now. I feel like altcoins are lagging behind Bitcoin, and maybe we can push in this way another nice runner here or there. You're not pulling out on trades now, yeah. But I feel like it's kind of good here because Bitcoin is pumping. You see Bitcoin's momentum and the altcoins are all lagging. So maybe we can get a nice move in altcoins because of this move of Bitcoin. This is my thought process here. So if I see this going on here and I screen all these altcoins and see there's nearly no one following, it should go higher. Aim on hype is 41.3, can be. You see Solano, my Solano is also breaking out. Solano is breaking out. 3Sol, really nice. Hype is breaking out, really nice. Okay, okay. Nice approach here, I feel like. At the moment it's working well. I took some 2-3 losses in a row here to catch some moves, but it's usual. It's usual because I trade close to market price with stop losses and try to don't risk that much on my balance here. Yeah, we're doing good here at all. We are not at our highest, which was 155, I think, was the highest balance here from this challenge. So maybe we can get a new high on our balance. So we make like a higher high on our balance chart, would be really nice. Hello, Mr. Zcash. Yo, nice to see you. How are you doing? We took some nice shorts on Zcash for today. I got a small loss on Zcash, but I caught it move from 540 to $608 here. Yeah, you can see it probably here. Yeah, Zcash is pretty well printing here. Yes. Now I'm getting a fan of transgender, you know. You know that one of that founders is probably a transgender, and this was the reason that market dumped that hard. You got the story? Kind of funny, yeah. I just wrote some threads on Twitter or on X about this topic, so kind of funny. And yeah, same. At the moment it looks like it's rejecting here again. I tried to take another Zcash short here. Unfortunately, I got stopped out here directly on the top. I tried to catch here this reversal on the charts because I see like some weakness here and I wanted to short here from this area. And I got stopped out on the top side, which was really unfortunate because now it looks like it will reject again and maybe go lower here. So we will see. Yeah, it can happen. Yeah, Vitalik is nearly same as strange guy. Yeah, one is a little different. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but Vitalik is also kind of strange person. And ETH is also not doing that well at the moment. But I feel like Zcash and that ZK Snarks are not that high-tech thing that people think it is, so I feel like this coin is overrated, not gonna lie. Yesterday you nearly catch that move here, yeah? You caught this move here where you said, okay, now you're turning bullish here. Or was it here? I think it was here. No, it was here. Or where was it? I think it was this. Yeah, it was this here. You talked about this level here. You came into the stream and said, you're turning bullish here. So if you caught this move, would be pretty nice. It's a pretty nice move to the upside here. So Zcash is kind of rejecting. We're still sitting here in our two positions here. We turned into our we dipped into our purple zone here, but it looks like it will reject here. Let's have a look what's Bitcoin doing at the moment, just to see where we're sitting. Second red candle on Bitcoin. I'm still kind of bullish here. Let's see how this develops. Wow, Sol is rejecting that much here. So I will still hold here my trades. Oh, my chart is frozen again. I'm sorry, guys. Let me refresh it. Now you see it. So I'm still holding here my Sol trade at the moment. I feel like it can go higher. It all depends on Bitcoin, because Sol is normally highly correlated to Bitcoin. Hype is not that correlated to Bitcoin, but it's normally more bullish than Bitcoin most of the time, I feel like. So my thought process here is like, we saw Bitcoin is breaking out here with momentum, and altcoins are really lagging here. So we entered some longs here. We front run it a bit, but we will see how it works now. So it looks not that bad, not that good. So it's kind of sitting on our entry here. We will wait and yeah, be patient about these trades here that I have here in the markets. My position size is not that big, so I'm sitting here at $450 on, or for something, for $80 on Solano, and 300 something on Hype. So my leverage is not that high, which is okay. So Luke, are you still in this trade here? In the Hype trade? You're kind of holding this? You can also look into CoinGlass. Maybe I can get something done. My leverage is high because I need to go back up, then I will play safe. Okay, play safe, yeah. High leverage can happen. Could also kill your account really fast. It's like a double-edged sword, you know. Let's add 100, 600, SHKOD 4. On Bitcoin, 101 something. So it took some liquidations out of the market, you mean? Yeah, probably 20 minutes ago. At this levels, yeah, probably. Definitely. Have you shorts got liquidated in this area, or what do you mean? So you also look at SHKK, you also look at CoinGlass for that liquidation heat map. Kind of rejecting out of my purple zone here, which is this top here of this range on Hype. Yeah, it's kind of the range here on this Hype trade. So we're very close to this top of this range. I feel like we should break out to see some more upside. Otherwise, we're going down to maybe 39 point something. We will wait and see. I think we will see 104.500 by the end of the day, but at the opening of Asia, it will drop down. Shooting star, unfortunately. Yeah. You're right. Can happen. We can go up there. Would be nice. You said 104 something, 400. Or would be a lot here. Percentage-wise, if we go up here, would be 1.5%, would be a lot for a Sunday. When we go up here on this levels, why you always, is there like, at this level is kind of liquidation in the market? It's like this level from this week's Wednesday here. Let me put it like this. Yeah, I refreshed it, sorry guys. So 104.5 is something, this area you mean here, this area on top. This is, if you're aiming at these zones, would be really, really strong for Bitcoin, especially for altcoins. This zone here on top. Maybe I will, the CME gap is at 104.500 if I'm not mistaken. Can be. I have a perps chart now here online, so I don't have CME chart here to see this. But could be, yeah. It would be move a lot if we go that high. It makes sense to approach it at the opening and fall. Yeah, can be. But this is a long way to go. And the last days there was not that much liquidity on Bitcoin. So it would be crazy if we go on a Saturday or on a Sunday that high. Everything is possible in the markets, sure. I would love to see this going that high, because if we go that high, altcoins will explode. We see 0.5, 0.8, maybe 2-digit earnings on or percentages on altcoins, which would be really, really juicy. I don't know if we can aim today at this zone. I'm already happy if we reach here this zones here. If we hold this levels here, now it's kind of rejecting here. If we go at 103.100, would be nice enough for me. But maybe we can go above this. We can go higher. I would really see this. I would really love to see this going higher here. Maybe there's also some liquidation zones. I can check it out fast for you guys. Maybe there's also some liquidation zones. I can check it out. One moment here. Let me coinglass.com should be working as well, yeah. Where's my OBS? One moment. Yeah. Whoop. Not found. It's not coinglass.com. Should be coinglass.com, yeah. Futures liquidation map. Yeah, we can check it out. Let's switch to Bitcoin here. Then the chat and my picture and my webcam just blocks it a bit. So you can't see it, yeah. So we have like 103,000, the first big yellow zone, and down 100,900. So there's closer to the market price. There's definitely more more liquidations on the upside here. So there are definitely more shorts in the market here. That's closer to the market. Maybe we take this out first on the way up and then go back down. Would be nice if we take out this 103,000. Oh wow, okay, so market is completely rejecting. We see a big L here on Solano at the moment. It looks like Solano is completely rejecting. They don't really care about the amount of liquidations. They care about the way to the yellow much is there. What do you mean with this? So at the moment it looks like we take all the green dots here. Bro, autocorrect killing me. I'm sorry about this, but I think I understand it. What you mean? You mean like if the mark turning here green and it's going higher, so we already take out this green dots here on the liquidation here. So I don't know. Probably you can't see it because my chat. Maybe I should make my chat more smaller. Yeah. Maybe it's too big. Maybe it took too much from the picture. About the green and purple pockets, especially the ones on the way to the yellow. Ah, okay. You approach it like this, okay? It's interesting. Then go down. Yeah, it would be now. It would be like this, yeah. At the moment, it looks like they took out the green points, the green dotted stuff, and maybe it's kind of rejecting here. We will see. At the moment, it looks like a market is kind of pushing here. Maybe we are kind of building a sort of a bull flag here on lower time frames and see another break to the upside, which is really nice. At the moment, what we are seeing here, we don't see the complete decline, because normally on Bitcoin we see moves like that here, like that, up and straight down. This is a typical Bitcoin moves that always happen most of the time, but now it looks like we're kind of trying to push higher. Now the candle doesn't look that good, but I like this this slowing down here in this range and don't see the completely sell off after we approach new highs, which is pretty okay at the moment. So I'm still holding here my Solano position. It's dumped down. We're still sitting in the support zone and we're seeing again a green candle. Hype is also holding here. I'm a bit in profit here on Hype, which is also nice here. And we're also holding this range. So it looks like our market is relatively stable here and trying to push higher, which is really good. I like it at the moment. I like my positions. I'm kind of confident in it. And we will see. You can also screen some other coins here. What I've seen before was XPL. Where is XPL here? Here's XPL. So yeah, it's loading here. So XPL is pushing really strong. I feel like there's a lot of momentum here because XPL had a crazy sell-off nearly 1 month ago, and it could definitely go higher here. Yeah, so we will definitely see if we can push higher here. Maybe it's a good entry here because we pushed up, pushed a bit down, finding support here in this area and seeing probably another leg to the upside. We already pushed a lot, but if we look at a higher time frame on this coin, we see why. I'm thinking we maybe bottomed out here. So that moves are crazy. It was like 2 days ago, this move was like 37%. Then we corrected here to this level here. It's kind of maybe 0.618, 0.78 something on retracements, and today we are pushing higher here. Have a lot of upside potential and looks not that bad at all. If you look like at a 50-minute time frame, you see another bottom wick is forming here, and it looks like maybe it can probably continue to the upside. Let's have a look at lower time frames. Breakout on BTC, nice one, I take it. $103.115, amazing. Yeah, look at this bull flag here, it plays out perfectly. As I've been said, if Bitcoin normally tends to move like pump and dump stuff at the moment, and we see here a nice slowdown, bull flag building, and nice candle to the upside. Textbook shit, I would say. Directly textbook. This is textbook shit here, really. This is how markets, bull markets tend to move here, yeah. Move up, small correction, now up again. I like it. Textbook shit, guys. So this is a nice approach for trading, I feel like. If you see this, what we are seeing here, if you can participate, you can always participate. You can have fun with us. But guys, if you didn't follow it yet, please leave a follow. See a lot of people watching my streams, but they didn't follow, they don't talk much in the chat. You can always write your questions in the chat. I'm always happy to answer your questions. And yeah, that's it. We make some money here maybe for today. Today was still a good day. Liquidity cleaned on Bitcoin. Okay. Let's see if we still have momentum to push higher. So SHKD, here's your zone here on top, yeah. It's still possible that we reach this today. You will see. So we have, so now it's like America's waking up. I don't know if they're trading that much on Sundays. But maybe we can see another push here. So what's our altcoins doing? Okay, Hype is kinda showing some momentum, not really. It's lagging, you know, it's kinda lagging here. Solano is lagging also. Put this higher. I put my take profits higher just in case we see a brutal move to the upside. Here this double top also played out like perfect. We will see if we can see another upside. Just mark some levels here where the market tends to reject. Oh well, it's frozen again. Fuck. One moment, guys. Should be back here. So I just marked some areas here where the market trying to reject most of the times, like this zone here. And yeah, this is how I want to play this at the moment. Positions looking not that bad. We see a reaction here on Hype. Maybe we get this runner going on hype. Would be really, really nice here. We see some momentum. Maybe we just get a runner here. Just a bit. So we didn't see a continuation candle here on Bitcoin, so we're kind of rejecting here a bit. It's so looking a bit weak here at the moment. It's no rejection here going on, but it's also not that moving that much here. We will hold this position here definitely and wait what the market will bring us. We're not risking that much on a trade, so everything's fine. Should be good. Let me refresh 1 moment, should be fine. Yeah, we're sitting here at 40.37. We're close to our top here where we rejected before. So we still have here 1, 2, 3 kind of rejection levels here where we need to go through. One spike, 2 spikes, 3 spikes. So we need to go over the spikes. Then we have a good chance that we aim for this here. If we go through these levels, I will also put my take profit more into profit zone here, because if it runs, it tends to run more, it tends to run harder. So it's like yesterday we were sitting, no, 2 days ago we were sitting at $42. We could easily go there in a few candles. The market, altcoin market, is relatively volatile, so we will put our take profits in profit zone and we react to the market price action. So if we see at some levels a rejection, we close probably earlier, but we're trying to get the most of our positions. Only one thing that I don't like here at the moment is that Soleno is not following. I don't know what's going on with Soleno. Why is not following my Bitcoin here? Because Bitcoin is looking good. We're not rejecting here a lot. We're just sitting here on top of these levels and just chilling a bit and doing not much at all. Only small sell-offs and a lot of buyers coming back into the coin. So it looks pretty cool, pretty chill, and it's increasing, slowly grinding higher here. It's nice. I like these movements here on Bitcoin at all. Wow, okay. Soleno is highly volatile, so I was at the moment close to, now we'll be again in the profit zone here, which is kind of strange here. It's kind of moving a lot. We will see. Putting this higher as well, and then we are reacting to the market conditions or to the price action on the market. I think it's clear, guys. If you have some questions, guys, if you didn't follow me, please leave a follow. It's completely free for you guys, so if you have a follow for me, it would help me and my channel to grow, and I could more often stream for you guys. It's only a win-win situation, I feel like. And I also have a Telegram channel. You can also join. I will also post if I'm live in this channel, so you always get a notification if I am live, and you can also chat with others, with other viewers, and talk about trading and I'm not always online. Maybe I will also post some trading related content in my channel. So if I entered a new position or something like this, so maybe we can kind of do some education also in this channel. I don't know what I want to do in future, so I think we can do some kind of interesting stuff here together. So I would really appreciate it if you leave me a follow and yeah, support me, guys. It's completely free. At the moment it looks not that bad. Hype is pushing higher here, guys. We're sitting in this hype trade. You see this nice breakout here. It looks like we're close to this resistance level here on the top. We still have 1, 2, 3 spikes, 3 levels here where we kind of find resistance. We need to push through, then we have a nice long here, and I think we can get some good momentum here, because if you look at this candles, the candle's getting bigger and bigger, which is a good sign that there's still some buying pressure at these levels. We will see and look how it continues here. So here's like a make or break zone here. So if we break down, it looks bad, not that good. Maybe we get some kind of slow down here and we see another try to go over this level. But I want to see now it pushes with volume higher. It would be like the bull case, the optimal case for this at the moment. We will wait and see. Let's have a fast look at Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is good. I like that movements here at Bitcoin. 1, 2 red candles here. Another nice reaction candle on the bull side. Kind of slowing down a bit, but we're still slowly grinding higher. And this is pretty amazing, pretty nice movement here. So I feel like all these 2 altcoin positions that I entered here in the markets could work out here and make our balance grow. Yeah, that's it. So Luke, are you still sitting in your trade here with me? Also, you should be probably pretty happy here about your trade. If you leveraged high on your trade. Yeah, nice. We make this here. We're printing here. You're eating. Nice, nice. Enjoy your food. What are you eating? Rice, chicken and potatoes. That sounds pretty amazing. You're on a cut? Yeah, rice, chicken and potatoes. Yeah, sounds like a low-fat diet, yeah. So we're pushing through this, we definitely pushed through this resistance level here on top. We're kind of seeing a good momentum here, which is pretty amazing. Just a bit higher here. I don't want to see now a big red candle, so we can see small red candles, sorry guys. Small red candles here, 1 or 2 or 3 in a row, building a bull flag and then another spike to the top side. Would be really nice. Or another green candle, I will also take it. So at the moment we are seeing a really nice bullish momentum on the markets here, especially on Bitcoin and Hype. Solano is still lagging a bit. I don't know why, but it is what it is. looking pretty good here. So the next level is here. This, I will just mark this blue zone here. Let me put it a bit lower. It's like, yes, like this blue zone here where the market kind of finds a resistance zone. At the moment we're pushing higher. We see another reaction here from Solano. So my Solano long is in the green as well, close to my break even here. Let's see if Solano can also break out. Then we should be really fine here. So this is my Solano here. We are sitting here close to my break even. Now we see some momentum kicking in the markets here. Nice candle here as well on Solano. We see a lot of going on here. If you look at the order book, it's like all the people trying to long this, shorting this. There's a lot of things going on here at the moment, and we're as well pushing higher. I'm already up $6.7 here. It's a new top of my balance from my $5 to $1 million challenge. We're sitting now here, of course unrealized guys, but we're sitting here at $160 now. Pretty nice. Let's see if we can push higher. Oh, let me refresh my balance here. It's not capturing right. Should be now better. Yeah, so we're sitting here at 158.9. Nice breakout here on Solano. Let's see if it could continue. You will see. We make some good effort here today, it looks like. Let's see if we can push higher, which is pretty nice here. Doing good. We're chilling now. We're just observing what the market will bring us. If we see some reactions here, rejections here, we need to look for a close, definitely. I will give this Solano trade more room to grow, but everything looks really juicy here. We're making some money. Luke is also really happy because he's printing. You made all your loss back. Yeah, this is how we play it, you know. We make small losses here and there, but in the long run we grow our balance. This is how we want to play it, how we approach this trading. We're pushing higher here, so we're probably close to a resistance zone here. Maybe we can push higher. We will see. Yes, yeah, but it's okay. But there you took your losses and it's fine. But you don't know where the market goes. It can also go much lower, you know. So better take a small loss and then enter again and then make the money back or make more money. So it's fine. Getting stopped out, it's okay. Take the small L and then on the long run we make the money. Because you don't know, it can also go lower. So always if you think like this, why I got stopped out here or there or in this level, it's like you don't know where the market turns again or if the market turns again. So you can lose a lot of money. So better take small loss and better look for this trades what we're doing now and how we approach it now. So I'm already up $10, 161 is like the top on my balance here. Let's see if I can go over this top and get some momentum on my balance chart. Yeah. You should definitely trail your profits here. So now it's not time to chill. Now is the time to observe the markets really clear and completely logical. So the point is now finding a good exit. So we're not trying to lose a lot of that gains that at the moment are unrealized. So we want to make a lot of money here on these trades, but we don't give so much money back. So we still need to look what the market will bring us and how to approach it. So we still going over this resistance zone, which is pretty good. Here is the next zone, this purple zone, and I want to see how the market reacts. Maybe we will already see here a reaction in these levels here, because here's also could be support zone, a resistance zone. We have to look for it. We can also take some partials here if you're unsure how the market will go. Let's have a fast look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is kind of pushing here. Maybe SHKD is completely right here, you know. He just mentioned that level before, that the market will turn here into, I think he thought it's like an kind of CME gap here on the chart where the market tends to go. Possibly he's right, yeah. Let's have a look here. Hype is pushing higher. How much are we up on today? Oh guys, we have like 7 viewers, looks like. 9 viewers, 8 viewers. I think it's also new high on my count here. Should be the new high on my viewer count. So guys, if you didn't follow it yet, please leave a follow. I would really appreciate it. Every follower helped my channel to grow, and I feel like it's a win-win situation. So we can take maybe half of the position out here because it looks like market will reject. I will take half out. I don't like this candle forming. We still have 1:32 seconds, but I will take a bit out here just to be safe. Okay, market, don't let me out. So I took half out here. Let me check what's Soleno doing. Soleno is still pushing. I will also take a bit out here. Probably market is going higher, but I feel like more safe if I take some partials here. Because Bitcoin also showing some red candles here. First red candle, it's maybe it's going much higher, but I took some profits here and there out. It's okay if I don't make that much of the profits. It hit your stop loss, okay, also good. I took half out, which is fine for me. And so this is also one of the important things. If you see a potential turn on the market, that you take your profits. Don't give so much profits back, because that would be really bad. So you're here for making profits, so we need also to bank our profits. So we have like 10 seconds. How this candle closes is relatively important. Let's have a fast look. I didn't close my position or what? Let me check my transaction history fast. How it took out 49. Nice one, you did it. Nice job, well played here. I took out 4, yeah, should be fine. I will take more out. I will take another 50% here. Let me check Soleno. Soleno is going higher here, it's good. Soleno is looking good. You have Elite to $20. What do you mean Elite? No, I don't have. I'm still sitting at $164 here. Not that much. You can see it directly on the right top here, top right corner. There's my balance. It's like 164 at the moment, which is still okay. We're growing a bit slow, but it's fine. I still have Soleno in the market, and I still have a bit hype here. No, it's more. It's actual balance here. Yeah. No, this is like the margin balance, so it's like the complete one. It's instant refreshing. So this is the actual balance here. But it's still okay. You know, I only played with 3x here. So it's okay. Small positions, but I made another high. I feel like compared to yesterday. Oh, Frozen again. Okay, I need to watch more of the stream, really. Sorry guys. Let me refresh fast. I don't know why today my screen is always freezing. It's not, I think it's not because of the connection, internet connection. I feel like it's because of that tabs. Maybe that tabs don't like OBS. Possible short now, yeah. I still have my my stop loss here on this 2 hype at 40.7 something. You could try a short now, but I'm not pretty confident in the short. Maybe just a small fast scalp here, only a few points, because Bitcoin is kind of rejecting, but it's only 2 candles here, so market still could go higher. Let me check what's Solano doing. Maybe I will close also another one Solano here. Yep, I will close the complete Solano here. I will take the profits here on Solano. I still have only this high position here in the markets. It's only 2.1 hype. It's not that big of a position size. But we got it, guys. We got this nice trade for everyone here with nice risk reward. Definitely. We definitely nailed it. Here we can look for a potential short. But the market is kind of slow here, so maybe we don't see this pump and dump. Probably, yeah, but it looks a bit too, I don't know, but it looks like market could kind of move higher here, and we see like a small retrace to the downside and another leg up here. I feel like the market is not completely selling off now. You see Bitcoin here? This is what I'm talking about. We see 2 red candles in a row, and now market is kinda trying to move higher. And altcoins is doing the same at the moment. This is the reason I'm like, okay, we could short here, but maybe we could short a bit higher if Bitcoin's trying to go higher and reject from this level here. If we see a rejection here on this Bitcoin level, then a potential short. If we short now, I don't know, maybe it could work out definitely, but I'm not shorting here. I'm just waiting here a bit. Probably you could short here. Maybe it can also work out, but it's not what I'm doing here. Because after this relative high momentum push to the upside, it could. We shorted with small size CHK. Yeah, your call was not that bad here. Yeah, we were close to your zone here on top. So look at Bitcoin here. This is your zone here that you're talking about before, that you talked before about. So it was close to your zone. Yeah, we can go down, of course. You can go every time you can go down. It will hit that zone he's talking about. Could be. At the moment it looks like more it will reject again. But it's slowing. It's not that of a sell-off what we normally see on Bitcoin. So we're kind of slow selling off. Yeah, probably, yeah. Check heat map, CoinGlass. Yeah, you can't see it properly. You have like this zone here. There's like a big yellow line at 103, 152 on iPhone. You can see. Yeah. I will just show it to you guys. I don't know if you can see it so good, but here's like a yellow zone at 103,000, 150 up to 103,600 something. It 12 hour. Okay, let me switch this to 12 hour. Okay, Bitcoin is rejecting here. Okay, interesting. Okay, on 12 hour you on 5, so maybe okay, my hype got stopped out here, guys. Hype is out in the markets. 162. Okay, it's fine. You made a short. Nice one. Okay, can work out, sure. Where was your short? Which level you shorted? At which level? At 103,750. Oh, you got. Oh, wow. Okay. Why you shorted there? So you took like. You saw like this first. Moving stop loss break even. Okay, nice trade. Nice trade. Congrats, SHK. Well played. So here's like a kinda retesting here of support zone. It's kind of a support zone here. It looks like market. I have still some buying pressure here in this space. Let's see how this candle closes in 10 seconds, and maybe we see another leg to the upside here after this candle closes. Some follow-up green candle here. Looks like nice. Looks like also another bull flag maybe is playing out here. See this kind of formation here. Bull flag turning green here. Let's see if we can get some momentum going here again. Or we will reject, you know. This is all that stuff. We always play level by level. I don't see much here at CoinGlass at all. So we only have 104 something in the zone here. Oh yeah, this is short printing. Yeah, your boards are shorting. Pretty well done. Probably, yeah, probably you're right. I should use my phone for CoinGlass. It's nice that you're all printing. Yeah, this is my community, guys. We're making like a pro community of trading professionals. We're making our own professional trading floor. What do you think about this? Would be amazing, yeah? Just joking around, guys. The price is compressing on the 4-hour chart. Yeah, another red candle is forming here. We can look at 4 hours, sure. Oh, 4 hours. Oh, well, yeah. Let me clear something up here. Let me see what's going on, guys. Yeah, we see at 4 hours this candle looks a bit bad, not gonna lie. But the 4 hours not finished yet, so we still have 1 hour 16 minutes, so that can also happen a lot in this candle. So it's not sure how this candle closes in 1 hour and 16 minutes. It looks like it will sell off, but you know, in 10 minutes we can still sit on the top side here or something, or we can sit in your support zone here, print something, what, screenshot it. Okay, my Stream Elements bot is not saying something about your links. It's strange, yeah? Okay. I don't know if I should click some random links. I don't know this prnt.sc. Screenshot it like you want. Okay, I trust you. I click your link. I take that virus. I take that spyware. Okay, yeah. You said like a Fibonacci retracement from the bottom to the previous top. I see. And you're aiming 4.5. Yeah, price is compressing. Yeah, definitely. Kinda compressing, but this this pattern is not safe where the market tends to go. So if you have like this pattern, the market could also go down or up. So it's like it's only slowing down a bit. Yeah, I just pressed your link. No worries, no worries. Everything fine. I saw it. Nice one, nice one. Congrats, congrats on your short. Really, really nice call on your side here. Nice short here. I hope you make some profits here with your short. Where did you short it? 41 something. Yeah, SHK. I checked your chart. Looks good. Yeah, it's a nice compressing zone on 4 hour. So maybe market will slow down more. Can be. So let me check lower time frames. What's going on here? Wow. Okay. So I'm checking Bitcoin here. We don't see a yeah, we're just sitting now here in a range, so it's kind of slowing down a bit, but there's not selling pressure. There's not much selling pressure here at the moment, so we just see altcoins selling off pretty strong, but be careful here. Yeah, oh yeah, as I've been said. Okay, yeah, you know, I'm just looking at Bitcoin and just knowing what's going on altcoins here. Be careful, yeah. Yeah, this is if the market is compressing, it means that the next move will be much higher or much lower with higher volume. You're right, SHK. SHK, do you already followed me? I don't know if you're already a follower for me. Would really appreciate it if you press that follow button. It's completely free and it will help my channel to grow. Yeah, SHK. Thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. So I'm trying to be live every day and make some trading content here. We are always here and analyzing that markets, and can always tune in and enjoy the show and talk with us. I would really appreciate it if you tune in more often. Yeah, I also still have a Telegram channel at the moment. I'm always posting if I'm live, and you can also write, chat with the other viewers, and I'm trying to build a community there, so it would be nice if you can join if you're interested in. Everything completely free, and of course you don't need to join. So we see a nice rejection here at the moment on hype. Your shorts is printing very well, so you caught this move to the upside and to the downside, which was really nice. Let's fucking go, guys. Yeah, you completely nailed it. Enjoy the profits. Don't forget to bank it, because markets tend to can reject really fast. Take some partials. Yeah, sure, you can take some partials maybe in this zone here. Wow, it's nice. Congrats everyone here in the chat that took that short. In hindsight, the short looks like textbook shit, you know. Rejection and insta dump. And I thought about we could see another nice momentum move from Bitcoin. No, okay. We still get another pump and dump on Bitcoin or on all other altcoins as well. So let's have a look at Bitcoin. What's going on here on Bitcoin? Stop loss got hit. Okay, no worries. It's fine. You made some profits. You banked some profits. This is how we approach trading. And for the next trade, and we're looking for the next trade. Here we're sitting here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is trying to hold here my yellow line here. I have to go to a friend's birthday, so I'm fully out at 103k because I can't keep an eye on the position. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Enjoy your time. And I hope I see you next time here. I'm probably live again tomorrow. I would really appreciate if you have can find some time to tune in. So enjoy your birthday and see you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Have fun. See you. So we are sitting here at the moment on Bitcoin. Let's see how this closes. We have a nice bottom wick here on Bitcoin. We definitely see some buyers coming into the markets here. So maybe we see kind of like link doesn't work. t.me/seal the trade should not working. Maybe it's like that HTTPS is maybe missing. This is the reason it's not working. Just do like https.for. Let me check. https//t.me. Now all good. Okay, fine. Yeah, you can join our Telegram. Nice to have you on board. Pretty nice. Every trader is welcomed. I'm in. Very nice. So what we see now here, we have like, yeah, we need to see what's going on here, how this candle closes. It could be still kind of bullish. It looks not that bad at all. I feel like we should wait here. I don't like it so much because it's like it's a hard rejection here. I feel like. Let's have a look at higher time frames. What's looking like? Yeah, it looks same. So there's some big red candles here. But we see some movement here. So there's definitely more movement on American session. This candle will close in 5 minutes and 30 seconds here. Let's see how this turns out. Yeah, I'm also expecting that we're going more up here, at least to this zone, or much higher. We will see and play it definitely. How we can play it. So at the moment we're just chilling here because we can still go down, we can still go up, but it's like, I feel like there's no edge at the moment, so we could take a trade, we could profit on that trade, but the probabilities are not that high. 1-2 big wins. Yeah, this is how we trade. Yeah, cut that small losses, don't care. We make that runners here, everything's fine. This is how I want to play it, and should be profitable in the long run. So this is how we approach it, how we play it. Yeah, sure, it's profitable. We make big moves here. Percentage wise, it makes sense to play it like this. Also on the probability side, so you don't need to be always right. It's completely worth if you maybe have a 60% hit rate, you're still making a lot of money. This is how we play it. So at the moment, yeah, we're waiting here till we see maybe a sign that market is turning green again, and we try to get some momentum to the upside and trying to long. But here I don't want to short. I feel like this is shorting into kind of a support zone. It's not that useful. So we will wait. Let's have a look at altcoins. What altcoins are doing here. Wow. Yeah, I feel like it's too late to short. Just waiting and see what's going on here. So, well, okay, can I refresh it like this also? Okay. Yeah, yeah, we will waiting here. At the moment, it looks like market's kind of finding here. We're back here in this range, here in the support range. We could try to catch along here. I feel like longing this zone would be more profitable than trying to short here. Yeah, I will do this. Maybe I will make some kind of, I don't know if it's allowed if I post my signals. I feel like entry, stop loss, take profit. Yeah, that will be hard because I put my stop losses and take profit like dynamically. Stop loss more like yeah, stop loss I can put probably set on the charts, should be fine. At the moment we're kind of looking here for we could try a long here. I feel like open range low here. This is like the open range low. From which zone is this? Let me check my indicator fast. Normally I'm not using any indicator. I'm only using this Lux algo that shows me the open range. It's always like from 9:30 to 9:45. This is New York zone, UTC -5 should be right. It's not set up properly. So New York is -5 at the moment, yeah. Yeah, so this is like the open range from New York. I always use this on NQ most of the time, so on traditional markets. Wow, okay. It looks really like a rejection here, which is kind of strange here. So every pump will be sold here at the moment. This is kind of bearish here, not gonna lie. It looks really bearish. It would be really nice, yeah. I enjoy it. Every day new people coming in here and talking, like all the skills get put together, which is very good. Yeah, really nice. Everyone can help others, so make a nice community would be really I would really enjoy it, yeah, not gonna lie. but it's nice because some new guys coming into here, and maybe we're growing but slow. We will see. We need to push some more content on TikTok. I also will stream on TikTok at the same time. I think at the moment should be no problem with the rules of Twitch. So it should be possible that I stream on the moment I'm streaming also on YouTube, Twitch, but I can also make a stream maybe on TikTok at the same time. So maybe I can get some viewers there as well. So I need to funnel more platforms, would be maybe nice. So we're kind of finding support here. I did a very risk-free trade right now. You take a long here, probably could work out, yeah. I see this long here. If you longed, or you tried another short. And on which coin? Hype. I would try to long this here. Yep, can work out. I'm always also thinking about taking a long, but I just want to see it maybe going a bit more down and taking some longs out. That looks like market could turn here. Overall, it's not looking that bad. I only need to fix that my stream is always, it's not working anymore. That my screen is always freezing. I don't know why. Maybe I need to reboot my computer, because today I didn't reboot my computer. Maybe this is the reason, but I don't know why. Or my internet connection. But I feel like my internet connection should be stable at some point. I still have some dropped frame rates here and there. That should be good. We'll be right back, yeah. Give me a few minutes. Can you share screen normal window? I want to try to optimize your PC. You mean screen share? I feel like my computer is fine. No worries. Try to optimize your PC. I think it's fine, and maybe I have too many apps open. Otherwise should be fine. We'll be right back, yeah. So chat, I'm back again. We see a nice candle here, reaction from Bitcoin. It's definitely looking like a long here. Let's have a look at altcoins here, what's going on here. Your long is probably playing out here, Luke. Pretty nice done. Let me check if I can also ape into here. Maybe it's a bit too late. I had closed it. This long looks good, not gonna lie here. I'm always lurking for this long here. I think that we're going much higher here. We're kind of looking like a bull flag here. And this candle here shows some momentum. So we slowed down here on the downside. Okay, this is annoying. This is so annoying. So we slowed down here on this downside. We have some small red candles here, and we're pushing like with a nice bull candle here higher, which is pretty nice here. And I'm looking for longs here definitely. Let's enter a small long here on hype. I'm a bit late now. Maybe I can get into the market as well on Solano, because I think Solano didn't push that high at the moment. Going to take some risk on here, guys, because I did good the last days, and I feel like really confident today that we can make good trades here. Let me get into it. Come on, fill me. Come on, fill me. Okay, I got filled here on Solano. We'll try to push higher here. It's nearly close to my first entry. I think my first entry was somewhere at 160 something. Oh, hype didn't got filled. I didn't got filled on my hype trade. Let me... Wow, Zcash. Holy shit. Zcash is pumping here. We should take probably another long here, because the momentum is kicking pretty strong in. Let's try this. I will try this, definitely. Momentum is still there, and if Zcash is pumping, it's pumping really strong, in my opinion. I will try some risk on setups here, because I did good and I have some money to play with for today. I didn't got filled on my hype. Come on. I don't want to put this hype trade higher here. I don't like it if I enter here, because here's kind of rejection here. This blue line here is kind of rejection zone. So maybe I will try the market. If it goes more down here, I get entered here at 40 point something. Yeah, sure. I'm not putting this at market. I wanna get this order here at 40.7. It's okay, but I don't want to enter here, because then my stop loss is really nearly close to the market price, and it's bad. So Zcash is going down a bit. Zcash is a really risky trade. I wouldn't recommend it. I like this momentum here on the Zcash. That's showing here. Definitely high momentum. Let me see where are the levels on the Zcash trade. Sol is pushing. It's only 2 Sol. It's okay. So again, small orders here, but I didn't got this this nice long here in the charts. So this was 103.0. It's frozen again. Sorry. Okay, 103 something on Bitcoin would be a nice entry here. We're not that far away from this point here, but definitely be careful here. If you enter here, it's risky. It's a risky setup here, but we will see how it plays out. Wow, this is nice. Could have hold my trade here. I did a $1 trade, bro. I'm risk-free. Nice. Pretty nice. So you still have a position in the market and stop loss $1, or you took $1 out of the market. Okay, so Soleno is sending higher here, which is pretty nice. Good movement here on Soleno, I like it. Good reaction here on Soleno. Now it should be working again. Long on Sol. Yeah, it's good. Entry is good, I feel like. Long on Sol, you took this long on Sol, nice. Zcash is kind of risky trade here. I hope we can see some more momentum kicking in the markets. We need to see if it rejects here or not. We still have this top wicks, which is not looking that good. So I will wait. I don't give this trade that much room, so I will close it if you're trying to go lower. So always look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is keeping it slow here. We will see. Aster is also looking good. I like this formation on Aster as well. We have here a good chance to take this to the upside. Okay, took it. I didn't took it, but it looks good. This trade would be fine, probably. Sol is good here. Sol is looking not that bad. Oh, yeah. You're printing? Nice one. I'm printing cents right now, bro. Yeah, sometimes better than losing. I also got filled on my high position, which would be maybe also $3-4 in profit now. Which is can happen. Let's have a look at XPL here. Oh wow, okay. This is what XPL looks like. Oh, wow. My hype got filled. Is market rejecting again? Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. So we rejected here on my blue line and it filled me here. Maybe it's a bit too late to catch this long here. So I don't give this a lot of room to grow here. But we will see. It's still okay, I feel like. At the moment it's looking good because Solano is still holding here and Zcash is kind of growing as well. So I'm like, now I'm a bit more risk on here. The trade is, it's fine, I feel like. We will see, we'll see. So guys, what's going on here? How are you doing? Is everything fine? I'm going risk as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm just risking a bit more because I did some good trades here and I want to grow this balance. So I can risk at least a few dollars more here because I'm doing very well today. And then we can risk a bit more. If you lose in a row, then you will risk less. But if you win in a row, you can try to get more out of the markets. This is how I want to play it. I'm risking $5 to make 25. Nice risk minute. 1-to-5 ratio. Nice one. Nice one, nice one. Yeah, sometimes it happens. If it doesn't go down, I will only make $3. Sol is kind of showing some strength here, not gonna lie. It's okay. Maybe it pushes higher, but it was also a harsh rejection here. So Bitcoin went that low, and with my new order I will make like 15. It's good. It's good. It was like a harsh rejection here. So compared to Bitcoin only went at this level here compared to Sol, and Hype only to this level, and Solano completely reversed that move here. So yeah, we will see what is going on. Hype is also going higher, so it was okay that we're getting filled here, I feel like. So we were patient, we didn't market enter here, so we wait for a bit more, a better entry here. We caught this better entry here on point. Zcash doing justice. Oh yeah, Zcash is also moving higher. 170, guys. We are nailing it again, guys. We are doing right here, I feel like. We are sitting now at 170. We caught our new high on our balance chart, which is pretty nice. Let's get this going, guys. We are on a run here for today. Let's make this happen. Maybe we can see another $10-20 for today, which would grow my balance an initial percentage. This would be really nice, guys. So let's first a high point on Zcash. Maybe the market will go again to the highs here. Would be crazy, but everything is possible, you know. Let me do this here. So it would be like a gain of $28. So today I also took 20-something dollars here. Where's this trade? Yeah, $27 here. And it would be also $27. Let's get this going, guys. Let's get this. Hype is up $3. Solano is up $2. We're catching this, guys. Yeah. Am I offline, guys? Can you hear me? Am I still live? Yeah, it should be working. I thought I'm offline, but I think I'm live. We got this, guys. We are on a run. $173. New high. Let's go. Yeah, you also caught the Zcash trade after me. Nice one. Nice, mate. You got it. We got this, guys. Congrats. Congrats on this trade. This is how we're gonna make it. Yeah, guys. This is how we're gonna play it. Why your Zcash got hit? You took some profits out here at this levels. Everything's fine. We're keeping it slow, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep it slow. We make some profits here and there. Everything's good. Liquidity fully cleaned. Can be, can be. I have it on screen, so if I see some reactions here, I am ready to close half out of my position. So yeah, it's good. Sol is going up, Hype is going up, Zcash is just chilling here a bit. I give it a bit more room to grow. So if we go completely down, then I will close it instantly. If we go down a bit, I will take half out. But I wanna ride this big wave here. I will try to ride this big wave. Maybe I will not get it, the whole move to the upside, but I feel like there's more way to go. No more momentum to the upside here. So I will try to hold this position longer here. Nice one. Take profit is one of the important things. Yeah, sure. Let me check what's Solano doing. Solano is closely sitting to the top here. Kind of rejecting here. Let me fast look at Bitcoin. So we are still in the profit zone, but now we just need to hold the focus to make the biggest amount of our positions. This is a hard thing to do. It's sometimes harder than losing some trades to take profits at a good amount and in a certain level. So we still need to be concentrated here. I like it pushing higher. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is kind of slowing down here. There's not much going on. Sol is pushing. It's nice. I take it. Hype is pushing. It's nice. I take it. Let's have a look at... Oh my God. Why is it? Sorry guys. Sorry chat, my screen. I will fix that issue soon. So yeah, as I've been said, we have probably more momentum here on Zcash. So we see another 2 green candles in a row, but we're kind of getting lower candles, smaller candles. So maybe the buying pressure is not that high anymore. We need to be careful here. Probably I should take half out here. I will try to take half out, 0.2 out here, just to be safe here on this trade. Half is out, took some TPs here. Sol is also trying to go higher. Not yet. We're sitting here on a double top. I'm also trying to close half here. Let me see. Just to be a bit more patient, maybe we can see another follow-up candle. Let's wait and see what's going on. Oh, we're going lower. Take half out. Try to market smash this. Come on. Half is out as well. If I see another red follow-up candle here or another strong move to the downside, I will definitely close it completely. But I want to see it going higher to this top side. So I'm normally trying to get it more room, so we will see. Not that easy here. It's not that easy because we are here completely sitting on a double top, which I don't like that much, and Bitcoin's also not showing some strength. So we need to really, really be careful here, because we can nearly lose in a few seconds every gains that we are trying to make. So yeah, we need to keep it slow still, but yeah, be careful here, because okay, Zcash is doing pretty good here, which is nice. Hype is also holding pretty strong. Only Sol is trying to reject a bit. And you know, if Sol is rejecting, you see how this rejections looks like. In a short matter of time, it rejects completely. And again, frozen. Fuck. This, damn it. So you see it in a matter of time, the market pumps and dumps here on Sol. Bro, can you stream tomorrow morning for my time zone or for your time zone? I don't know. I think tomorrow morning I will probably not streaming. I don't know yet. Your time zone. So it's like tomorrow morning is like afternoon for me, something. 3-4 p.m. for you, yeah. I don't know yet. It's Monday tomorrow. Probably can be. I think I can stream something like 2 p.m. something like this. Yeah, probably, yeah. I think it's maybe not the best time to stream, bet. What do you mean with bet? Three, 4 p.m. for me should be fine, yeah. So I make some work in the morning and then I can stream in the afternoon. Should be fine. Okay, so we see another red follow-up candle here. Hype is also rejecting. Closing my Sol here. Sol is closed. Hype is also rejecting. Takes it, Hype. So I only have my Zcash position here, and it's pumping nicely. Nice momentum here on Zcash. I like it. It's like agreeing. Why you're unhappy? Why you're unhappy? We're nailing it today. We make some good progress here on our accounts. Why is my balance not refreshing? Let me refresh this as well. Okay. How much more are you gonna sleep? I'm happy. I'm still fine. Everything good. I catch enough sleep here and there. It's fine. It's fine for me. Not stream. How much are you gonna stream? For today, I don't know yet. Maybe still 1 hour. I feel like maybe not that much at all. So I'm already live about 4 hours. So I'm live 3 hours 42 minutes. I get that 4 hours soon, which is, I feel like, a good time. We did some good profits here and there. I don't know if we can catch enough another move for today. I feel like maybe we have another downside move here or there. So we have like, we're making like a lower high here on Bitcoin. Maybe we see another move to the downside. Everything is possible. It's okay. I feel like we did good progress, and yeah, I'm not that much more online. Maybe I would say half an hour till an hour. Yeah, something like this. So yeah. Maybe one more trade on the short side here. So yeah, we see a kinda here making a kinda lower high here on Bitcoin. I'm still here in my Zcash trade. Momentum is still good. We see a lot of buying pressure here. Probably I will also close it soon. We're sitting here at 174 on our balance. We made today, I don't know how much, maybe, let me check. How much profits did we make today? A lot of small profits here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 155 to 174. Yeah. But I also did this $27 trade before, so maybe 125 from yesterday, something like this. Or 120 from yesterday. Something like this. Or 130. Something like this, yeah. That's good, yeah. We make slowly profits here, but we are not risking much at all. So we had some good runners here on Zcash. And maybe I can still hit another runner here. It should be fine. Of your balance, yeah. 25-30% of the balance is really, really nice. Per day is very nice, very good. Sure, but it's really hard to accomplish. We are trying it every day, but we are also playing low leverage. So if I play like more leverage, like up to 10x, my account could have been grown today much more. Yeah, you see, you got a 2x today because you're playing much more leverage. But you also had a lot of more downside for today. So we had like that 3 or 4 losses in a row. That can really hurt your balance really fast. So if the market is turning more bullish next week, I will also go more into leverage and try to get more moves to the upside. This is how I wanna do it. Risk on. If the market turns risk on, I will also turn risk on and be more bullish on the markets. If it's returning to chop around and more shorts, and more bearish, next week, then I will still trade the same. So it's like also not risk on for me. I will also try to make like 3x, 5x position sizing, and also only risk small amounts per trade. So yeah, this is how I want to play it. It depends on the market condition. I would love to see Bitcoins going higher and all the altcoins following. So it's much easier to trade. We will see. Depends. I started at 40, then went to 78. Yeah, it's nice. Good job, good job. I'm just gonna keep $30 in the future water and the rest in spot. That's nice. If you need, you will transfer. Yeah, it's a good thing to bank profits. It's a good thing, guys. And we have still a few viewers here that didn't follow yet, guys. If you're interested in trading, I would love if you give me a follow. It will help me and my channel to grow, and I can more often stream for you guys. Just to keep from liquidating and risk taking, yeah. It's good, it's a good approach, not gonna lie. So guys, I'm at the moment sitting here in a Zcash. We saw some good momentum. The reason why I entered the trade here was because I saw this nice momentum to the upside, and then I entered here my long. I also took partials here in this space at 646 something. And yeah, I let this other 0.2 running, and probably to the upside. We will see. It's me, SK, and bots. No one knew, sadly. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe you're right. How can I see who's watching? Can I see it at create a dashboard? Let me check. But I got some new followers for today, which is pretty nice. Click on the viewers. Yeah, sure. It's all about the consistency. Psypearl, thank you for your follow. Nice to see you. Are you a trader? Are you interested in trading content? I am here nearly every day streaming for you guys. And I'm still doing my $5 to $1 million challenge, and I'm trying to push this higher and higher, this account. We are doing pretty well today. Made some good profits, about 30 till 35% on our balance, which is a nice grow. And yeah, that's it at the moment. Nice that I see you following me. How are you doing? Are you a trader? Are you here for entertainment, or what's up? Okay, we see Zcash is doing pretty good here. We don't see a harsh rejection here on these levels. You're not just doing well, you're doing great. Thank you very much, Psypearl. It's fine. I feel like I'm doing my best, and I'm also trying to entertain you guys and try to make some kind of education trading style. So I always say why I enter this trade, where I put my stop loss, why I want to do this, and how's my risk management. Screen frozen again? No, it should be working now. So yeah, I'm really happy that you joined me. You can always tune in. I also have a Telegram channel. Yeah, you can follow me if you want. And yeah, so I'm also posting every time I'm going live in this Telegram channel, so you get an instant notification. It's fine. And yeah, so we caught some nice moves here on Zcash the last days. We took a nice long, let me see, at this levels here. This was like, I made like $70 something on this long here. And another long here from the morning. So about, when was this? Maybe 10 hours ago or something. I made this long as well here on Zcash. Pretty nice trade with a really good risk-reward ratio. And now I entered here another Zcash long because I saw this nice momentum, this nice push to the upside. So I entered here in this kind of liquid consolidating zone here, another Zcash long. And now I'm trying to hold this and we'll see if this could push higher. If the market is trying to push higher, then it's fine. Otherwise, if I see a rejection here, I will close it and take that other profits. So this is how I accomplish at the moment the trading. Yeah, I think it's nice. And PsyPearl, if you have some questions, always ask. I'm always happy if I can ask you questions, if I answer your questions. If you have some, yeah, sure. So yeah, this is at the moment what's going on. We always look at Bitcoin because he's the leader. Normally, if Bitcoin is pumping, altcoins will follow. Are you a basic trader or are you an advanced trader? Sooner or later, sure. But normally it's always like this. So yeah, everything is fine. I feel like we're doing a good progress here. Nice. I don't know why my microphone turned off. Probably the battery is empty. I don't know how much you hear it of my talking. It's fine. Yeah, market is kind of grinding higher here. I feel like if we go over this It's fine, okay? Take your time. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. We can trade tomorrow. I will close my Zcash here. Take your time. It was a nice session here. We had a lot of fun. We traded good. And yeah, thanks for watching. Take care, bro. See you tomorrow. So guys, I need to fix my audios at the moment. I will be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes because my it looks like my mic is empty. So we'll be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes. So now it should be better. So we see a nice and harsh move to the downside on Zcash. I closed my long here. It's fine. We made some profits here and there. You shorted it. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. So guys, I still have some microphone issues here. I don't know if you can hear me if I use my AirPods because my microphone is unfortunately already empty. What makes you decide to close the position? I closed my position because I saw a hard reversal here. Look at this big candle here. So I closed here my long and took the profits because the market can reject really, really hard here. Could go easily more down here. Let me take some money. I'm like, fucked it. Possible reversal. Can you still hear me, guys? I don't know if you can hear me. I hope so. Okay. Audio quality should be really, really bad at the moment because I'm using my AirPods. Yeah, it's my AirPods at the moment. I'm just loading my microphone here. So I will turn it soon on again. So at the moment here, I took the profits in this at this level. Let me see where was my fill here. My fill was like 64524. So I got filled like somewhere here in this area. So my feeling was not that good, but that is a harsh rejection candle here. We probably still see some upside here, but at the moment I'm chilling here a bit and I'm happy with my profits here. So we will wait how this plays out. If maybe we can see another higher move and then reject here. So everything is possible. Maybe something like this here could play out, or directly rejection. Something like this I'm expecting. Let's have a fast look on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is looking pretty nice here. Oh wow, hype. That's okay. And Sol probably is also rejecting here, yeah. So we could have made some more money here and there. So we I closed my Solano long here in this area. I closed my hype at this area here. Oh, I think earlier. It's already here. So we let some money on the table, but it's still fine. We did good. We tried to make the most out of these trades here. And at the moment, it looks like alts will try to correct a bit. We'll see, because Bitcoin is pushing higher. We're close to this zone here, 104.500. It's really, really interesting here what's going on. So we need to wait and see. At the moment, it looks like the market will turn more bullish, really. Maybe we can catch some coins here or there that are lagging, so that didn't move yet. I closed my short. It's nice because we see a nice push from Bitcoin, but alts are not following here. So I'm looking here again for longs. I think there's still some more potential to go to the upside here on alts. Zcash short soon, bro. Can be. But you see this? You see this? How this market reacts here on different levels? So much money in 600. What do you mean 60? $560. Probably, yeah. But the momentum is so strong. You see this going on here. It's probably another. Probably you could feel like everything's pumping now. Okay, nice from Bitcoin. Okay. If I see Bitcoin's doing like this side pearl, I don't know if you're a long-term trader or how do you approach trading, and if you're a beginner trader or an advanced trader, can give me some feedback about how's your at the moment like your knowledge about trading, so we can maybe start from the beginning or make some advanced stuff. So what we can see at the moment here is this nice topic candle here, which is mine. No. I mean like PsyPearl. You know PsyPearl? Don't know if he's still in the chat. I think its name is PsyPearl. Yeah, PsyPearl. I don't know. You know a lot about trading, Luke. So we see here a nice top wick candle, which is kinda bearish formation here. So we potentially see some reversal action happening now. Potentially short here. I don't know if Luke trying to short this. Potentially short here. In 100 minutes, this candle closes. If we see another follow-up candle to the short side, then it's a potential short. You will wait for this 104.5K. Can happen here in this area. Software engineer than a trader. Sounds good. Sounds pretty amazing. It's a nice candle. Let me see what altcoins doing. So how's your knowledge about trading? Should be pretty fine, I feel like. So my job is to create automated trade, but I don't really know how to trade. So what? So my job is to create automated trade, but I don't really know how to trade. So what do you mean? You make a system, but you don't know how that system works? So how does this work? You make a system? I don't get it. I don't get it. Psypearl, can you explain this to me? You make a system that you don't know how it works? Nice short here, yeah. Everyone who caught the short, congrats. Mic closed as well, yeah. I tried to change my microphone again, but my battery is not full enough. I'm sorry about this bad quality at the moment. Sounds really nice. If you're really good in coding, I feel like you can make a lot of money. I wouldn't recommend you to learn trading because trading is one of the hardest skills you could learn, and there's a lot of downside as well because you can lose a lot of money if you do it wrong. Yeah, but we're trying to make a lot of money here. Yeah, sure. You can make a lot of more money while trading. You invest your time as well, and you can lose money as well. So trading is much harder than I feel like nearly every job else, because normally you change your time for money, but in trading you can also lose money. So it's a hard thing, yeah. But if you make some good trading bots, you probably know more than me or more than all the other guys here. If you make like quant strategies or something like this. Yeah, so for example, now was a good possible entry here on nearly everything. We saw this here on Bitcoin, this nice top wick. Could try to enter here on altcoins. If you see this top wick, you're looking for shorts. Potentially you could enter somewhere here in this area and take a small trade here to the downside. So for example, Luke here is also in the stream and always trading with us. He probably took this short here and profited already. Yeah, but short term, we're looking here at Bitcoin at this area here in this area here, 104,700. We want to see how Bitcoin reacts to this level here. And after we see maybe a bullish momentum, we can try to long altcoins here. Or if we see a rejection here from Bitcoin, then we're trying to short altcoins. So this is one of that game plan that we're trying to do at the moment. The market phase is really, really hard at the moment. So all the days we are chopping around in some zones here, and we're seeing kind of move to the upside with some bullish momentum, but we need to wait and see how the market reacts. So it's kind of unclear what's going on here. But we're trading price action, so we're trading level by level, and we react to the markets. And yeah, that's all we're just trading. And if I trade, would hold to 107,966, for example, but my target rarely reach. So you're trading more like swing trading. You're trying to hold the trade much more longer. 107,966. Why you wanna hold it till this level here? Let me check. Where's 107,966? It's this level here. Kinda frozen. Oh my god, okay. One moment. So this level is 17966. This level here, close to this level here above, somewhere here in this area. Stocks usually for 5 years or so. Okay, this is really long term. Some crypto for several years, boring stuff, barely any liquidity there. It's a lot far from that actual market price here, because it's more likely that we stay here in this range here down. See this range down here? We probably stay maybe a bit longer in this range till we see another move to the upside or to the downside. So how I trade here most of the time is like I'm scalping. So I only try to make some small gains compared to this big move here. But I'm still risking less money, and my take profit is much, much bigger than my stop loss. So my risk reward is most of the time about 3 or 4. So my hit rate doesn't need to be much, but if I hit like a good amount. So we're rejecting here on ABNT. Let me check what's Bitcoin doing on a lower time frame. Yeah, but it's really interesting. PsyPearl, if you do it like this, it's much more safe. And long term, you will make a lot of money. Yeah. Also, if you hold a long-term crypto for a few years. Yeah, it's like $3-4 losses and $1 till $2 $30 profits. Yeah, it's like this. Luke just nailed it at the moment. Yeah, this is how I accomplish it. Sometimes my wins are much smaller, like $4 or $5, but it's still also okay. Scalping's too did for me. I can only watch you and learn. Yeah, sure. You can watch me every day. I'm really happy if you watch me, and we can always talk here. You can always chat with me. I'm always happy to answer your questions. So I also have a Telegram channel. If you want to join, you can always join me, so you get a notification when I start my live. Yeah, sure, I'm always happy to answer your questions. Bitcoin is showing some strength here, which is pretty cool. We'll wait to see. So we have like a good fight here from bears and bulls. We have like this top wick candle, which is kind of a bearish formation. Then we have here on the other side, kind of a bullish candle forming with this long wick to the downside. But overall, it looks like more that market is topped for a bit and will correct a bit to the downside here. But we will wait. At the moment, there's like not really a clear signal to take a trade, in my opinion. Some people probably will try to short here. Maybe the short probabilities are much higher than the longs. But for me, I would wait here. Yeah, sure. You can always join our Telegram or my Telegram here. But it's like if you make like long-term holdings for crypto, it's pretty nice. I feel like I also have a spot back since 2017 in crypto, so I'm not only doing crypto trading, so I'm also I also know everything, not everything, but a lot of things about crypto since 2016, 2017. So I'm also long-term invested in crypto as well. So I also can answer if you have some questions or some stuff going on with crypto. I'm also happy to talk about this stuff. So yeah, as I've been said, it looks like more like a bearish formation here, and possibly there's a short opportunity. I didn't take it because I'm not 100% sure, and I want to see Bitcoin pushing higher with momentum. So I didn't take the short. So probably we're going at least to the zone here, down here, somewhere here in the zone. If we don't hold here, then we're trying to go to the next zone. So we're always trying to trade level by level. This is I feel like an important thing to say, because we didn't put our take profit, or I didn't put my take profit like instant to this zone here. So I'm also trying to get the most out of these trades. What's the green cloud? Is Ichimoku. This one here, this green stuff is it's like an open range breakout zone. So it's like and this here from, oh, my screen is frozen. Sorry guys, let me reset it fast. So this green area here is just a zone I've drawn before where the market could go. And this one here, from this level, open range high, open range low. This is normally the American Open zone. So it's like the zone from 9:30 till 9:45. It's like the open range. Normally, green cloud below, I mean. Green cloud below. This is like this one. It's like VWAP sessions. It's like this blue line is the volume weighted average price. And this is like extensions from this level here with a kind of a threshold. So it's like kind of transferred here to the top and to the bottom, like Bollinger Bands. You know Bollinger Bands? Bollinger Bands is not an indicator based on volume, but here it's like based on this volume weighted average price. Yeah, but it's not Bollinger Bands, but it's looks kind of similar, yeah. But it's based on this VWAP here. It's called VWAP. It's like volume weighted average price. Fair value gaps. Yeah, fair value gaps is like an ICT concept, you know. You know ICT. For example, where is like a fair value gap? You have everywhere fair value gaps. This is the thing. I don't use it that much. So like a Bollinger, but based on VWAP. Yeah, sure, you got it. I like it. I like this VWAP and also the extension because you see how the market reacts to these levels here. Pretty nice. But you don't need it. You can also see it on the candles and on resistance, support and resistance zones. Most of the time you can see the same stuff. Yeah, fair value gaps, you can look, for example, on 50-minute time frame. Maybe you can see better things. Now my chart is a bit messed up because of all this analysis here and TA. So the thing about fair value gaps is like a 3-candle formation where you look at the first candle, for example, in a bull zone, in a bullish. Let's see if we can find a good thing where we can see fair value gaps clearly. Not really. It's too much momentum to see fair value gaps. Yeah, for example, no, it's not a fair value gap. Let me find some good fair value gaps for you. Also know one. Yeah. We can find. No, also not. It's hard to find fair value gaps here. Okay, probably here. No, it's not useful. For example, it's simple. So you look at the first candle, you see the high on the first candle, like this. Is my chart loading? Yeah, you see this? Yes, see it. You look at this candle here. You have like this wick on the top. So you have like the highest point on the candle, and you look for the third candle here. See this? Look here. And this is like a fair value gaps, this zone here. You look at the first candle's highest point, you look on the third candle's lowest point, and this zone is like the fair value gap. So the market tends to turn into this gap because ICT concept says like there's an imbalance in the market in the zone. So the market tends to turn into this area and then goes higher. It's like a bullish fair value gap here. So at this point it works out. So the market went into this fair value gap, finds support and goes a bit higher. That's all. It's kind of simple. You got it? Same as like on shorts. You can make like 1, 2, 3 fair value gap. Okay, like here. You look like short. In short, you look like inverted. So you look at the first candle here, you look at the highest price. Yeah, so I'm looking here at this candle here, at this one. I'm looking at, sure. It would be unfair fair value gap. Yeah, sure. It's like this. So inverted fair value gaps is like on the bearish side. You look at this first candle here. You also draw this line on the low point of this candle. You look the second candle. It's like the highest point here. So you have like this zone here. Here's like this zone here. So the market went here into the zone again, in this candle, in the zone again, rejected, and it turned again bearish. That's all. So it's kind of a retracement. It's not more, not less. You can also use it like you can also make like a retracement here from this 3 candle formation. It's not much. It's not complicated. Can be useful, can be not useful, but most of the time you see it instantly. You don't need like, oh yeah, we have here a fair value gap. This is the reason the market probably retraces and turns bearish or bullish. I feel like it's not really that working that well. But you got it, yeah. I feel like it's normal. Nothing special on it. I don't know. You can see it in the markets, it's like a typical market movement. So, okay, you can also draw a trend line. Okay, you see, okay, market is going down, going down. At some point it's going up. Okay, then you have a fair value gap. Okay, then the market can continue to the downside. But if you reject here, there's no fair value gap anymore. So it's like, it's normal market behavior. There's nothing secret in it, I feel like. Or you can put it nearly everywhere. You can also make it like, oh, one moment. So nearly everywhere is a fair value gap. You can also put it like if there's, I knew there was something like that, but never knew the name for it. Yeah, you can put it everywhere. You can also use this red candle here. You can put it like here, bam. You can make like directly the zone, like make me a rectangle here. Can put it like here, first candle, here, third candle, put it here. Okay, we're in a bullish movement. The market went into this zone here again, fair value gap, in this fair value gap, and pushed higher. Okay, fair value gap was confirmed. You can put it nearly everywhere. So everywhere where you see kind of high pushes, you have nearly a fair value gap. Can be useful. Here you see it's working. Okay, bam, we're pumping higher. We don't see here any fair value gap. Market is kind of consolidating. There's no imbalance in the market, but we're pushing higher as well. So it's like, I don't know. So we have here another fair value gap. So you have always this fair value gaps. Another fair value gap. Market went into fair value gap. We went higher. Everywhere. A lot of fair value gaps. Yeah, you got it, yeah. So you can see it always in the charts, like inverted fair value gap, got it fully now, inverted here, 3 candle formation, we put it in here, market went into the fair value gap, market rejected to the downside, got it. Everywhere on the market, same like here. went into fair value gap, rejected. Again, inverted fair value gap here. Went here in with this candle and it's not. Went here into this fair value gap and rejected again. So everywhere you have the fair value gap. I think I should imagine trying to explain this to a fully beginner. He will think you're making words up. I don't know. But it's kind of easy, you know. It's like a 3 candle formation. You only put like inverted. You look like for the first candle is low and to the third candle is high. So it's like probably easy. Nothing special at all. So what we're seeing here at the moment, we see we was right with our short here. Nice topic. I'm talking about everything. Lot of fair value gaps. Yeah, I think people will get it fast, I feel like. It's not something secret here. It's like normal price action, what I'm talking about here every day. And I think if that guys tune in a few times here and there, they got it, what I'm doing here. But this is also textbook shit, really. This is kind of textbook PA here. Beautiful. Did you took that short here, Luke? Would be a nice, really nice short here. No shorts right now. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of consolidating here in this area. And after we consolidated, maybe we see another move to the upside. Jeans. What do you mean with jeans? Cypearl? No shorts is jeans. I don't get it. It sounds funny. No shorts right now. Could be workout here. He's talking about the jeans. Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, okay. You're funny, Cypearl. I think you still know what's the meaning of short and long. So I'm fine. Yeah. So we need a short emoji for shorts and a long emoji for long jeans in the stream, I feel like. Especially for you, Cypearl. So if I have some features here in the stream, I will prepare some shorts and some long shorts, jeans for you. Then everyone can flame this shorts and jeans. think would be funny. So we can also do this fair value gaps on 3 minutes. So we have like this imbalance here in the market. That's like also a inverted fair value gap from this candle. Oh my God, my stream is still not. So we have here still another play here for this inverted fair value gap. Starting with this candle here, this candle and this candle. We have this close, this low from this first candle and this high from the third candle. And in this area, we have this fair value gap. Market went into this fair value gap and now it's potentially rejecting here to the downside. Take away Trump's phone, by the way. Yeah, sure. Trump is like, did Trump post something again on X? Did I need to know something? What's happening again with crypto? Did he made a stupid post on X? I don't think so. Yeah, better not really. Always if he's posting something, the market is kind of crashing or something. But you know, Trump Jr. need to make money, so it's an easy money grab for Trump family. Yeah. You know, one funny thing, I always was trying to long Aster, and then CZ wrote on X he bought 2 point something million on Aster, and the market pumped, and I was in this long. It was so juicy. One of the juiciest longs I took these days. A funny thing, yeah. And sometimes you can get lucky in the markets. It was a lot profit, yeah. It was amazing. It was on my bigger account here, not the small one. It was definitely worth it. But this is also the point why you always think about where you put your take profit. So at this point, I didn't have any take profit set. So the market completely went up like instant. Oh yeah, people who short got really liquidated. If you don't need put a stop loss, and you're not sitting on your computer, you have really a problem. Yeah. You see this? Fair value gaps worked. ICT concepts are working. So, yeah, people who short got really liquidated. Let me check if it's so unlucky with my microphone. So one more moment, guys. I'm trying to switch again my microphone. I hope it's now working better again and you can hear me clearly. Just don't know if that battery is enough at the moment. It should be clearer now, better than AirPods, I feel like. Let's hope that it's working and my battery is enough now. I feel like it should be much better, yeah. So yeah, what we see at the moment here is not looking that bullish anymore. We see a lot of wicks to the upside here and there's no buying pressure anymore. So it looks like we will reject at any moment here in the markets. And probably going lower here, maybe to this 103k zone. Something about this. We still have this area here above that we want to take out soon. But yeah. Yeah. Somewhere down here. Yeah, probably down here, yeah, at these levels. So we have the first level here at 103k, 200 something, and if we reject there as well, then we're seeing this level down here at 100, 950, 800, yeah, this level here. Yeah, I'm already live about 5 hours, not close to 5 hours. Another 15 minutes and I'm still I'm live for 5 hours. 105 possible. Everything is possible in the markets, but we play it level by level. $16 million at 105. Yeah, there is a lot of liquidity down the road here. That's nice, yeah. There's a lot of liquidity down in the markets here, so we will see what the market goes. But one thing we can actually see is it looks like more and more people are trying to long here. You see how this liquidity just turning more bright. This means a lot of high long positions getting into the market here at the moment. It's kind of interesting. So maybe we will maybe we will see another red day here to take all this longs out of the market. 102, 880, my second target, 102.055. Yep, can be. You're trading now, or what are you doing? Where did you enter your position, and where did you put your stop loss? Oh, sorry guys. Oh my god, I don't know why today my stream is always frozen. I'm sorry about that, really. I will fix it next day. So yeah, as I've been said, we got this candle here on top, which was clearly an indicator that we're trying to go lower. We could easily short here at these levels here. I didn't took the short because I already traded a lot today, and it's kind of exhausting, really. Frozen here again. Should be fine. So in OBS it's not frozen, so it should be working. Only my camera is frozen, unfortunately. Maybe I can fix this. Stream frozen? No, not anymore, I feel like. It's working again. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, I will fix it in the coming days. What I wanna say here, so we saw this nice top wick here, which was a clear indicator to look for shorts. Then we see another nice red candle where we see definitely a rejection. So we had a lot of short possibilities here. At the moment, market is trying to push lower. We see another green, good reaction from bulls here. There's some buying momentum at the moment. We will see and wait. So you took a Psypearl, you took a short, first target 12880. You're looking for this range down here, possible, yeah. And second 12055, more down the road. So you set up your TPs very far away, yeah, for short scalpers. Everything can happen, sure. We see another nice rejection here, another kind of sell off. Let's see how this candle closes in 1 minute 20 seconds. If we can continue to the downside, would be really, really nice here. Where did you enter Psypearl, and where did you put your stop loss? Just what you're gonna do, or what you are gonna try here. DK short at the moment. Let's have a look. Oh wow, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of risky shorting here. It's kind of really finding support here in this area. It's a risky one. I feel like it can still push higher here. You feel like on CoinGlass you can see more liquidations. Where we have that liquidation zones on CoinGlass. Let me check. There's more money up, but stop loss would be 103.7 and more down. Okay. 103.713. Let me check for you first. 103.713. Oh yeah, up here. So you put it maybe something like this. Really, I think I should really fix something here. So yeah, this is how Psypearl play it, probably. I don't know your entry completely, but maybe you entered here maybe somewhere here, I don't know. Which is looking good from risk reward perspective. It's like maybe 3-5 ratio. Your ratio is probably pretty good. Can work out, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Just for you don't need to enter with real money, really. That's okay, yeah. Just to get a feeling for trading. To get a feeling for the markets, how the market's working, yeah. It's nice. Zcash on CoinGlass. Yep. Let me check it. I will have a look. What is going on here on Binance? So this website is called CoinGlass. There you can see our liquidation levels, PsyPearl. So only for your, if you're interested in, it's kind of useful sometimes. So it's interesting how you see, for example, how always this shorters trying with high leverage to short the Zcash, and the market just went higher and higher and higher. It's kind of interesting. And today you see they're not anymore much shorters, I feel like. You see that days before we had like bright colors every time. Yeah, it's completely free. It's useful. You can interpret some stuff here and look for liquidations where the market always looking for liquidation zones. So the market always wants to get more liquidity. So you have sometimes more on the upside, sometimes more on the downside, and I feel like it's also important if it's close to the actual market price. So it's like a magnet, this zones here. So we have still a lot of liquidity on the downside, I feel like. So it looks like a few more longs have opened positions here compared to the time before. So juicy short probably, yeah. I see it. I see this more short than long, yeah. But be careful here, really, because the momentum on Zcash is okay, looking good. If we close levels here, you can maybe instant market short here and take some profits. Yeah, can be. I see the short now. It depends how the markets. If we close under this support zone here, possibly short. Yeah, definitely. I see it. Yeah, I'm always looking at this. I feel like this liquidation zones are not 100% clear, so it's interesting to have a look from time to time, but I better look at price action and the chart. It's like you can just use it for another confirmation on your trade. It's useful, and it's also fun to look into it, how many traders tried to make some money and got stopped out and got liquidated and some things and stuff like this. It's kind of interesting. Okay, we have still here some buying volume here on Zcash. So we still have some buyers here. Let me check what's Bitcoin doing. Bitcoin's kind of pushing higher here. Bitcoins don't want to give up here at the moment. We are trying to push. Interesting. So it's a bit slow here, not gonna lie. Market's kind of slow. I think I will call it a day soon. I will make that 5 hours full and maybe stay for another 10-20 minutes here, chat, because I'm already a bit tired. It's already late for me, and I feel like we can't get that kind of a good signal here. We're potentially looking for a short here or there. Let me check one time Zcash. It's still ranging here at the moment, so potential short. I feel this. Martino FX, yo, thank you for your follow. Raid leader, yo, what's up? What's going on, guys? Thank you for your raid, Martin. I hope you had a good time on your stream. I'm also from Germany, guys. Thank you for your raid. It's amazing. Thank you very, very much. I'm a young streamer and I'm normally streaming crypto content. I'm like a small scalper, and then at the moment I'm doing a $5 to $1 million challenge, yeah. And I'm sitting here at a juicy $172. In about $20, 20 days I made this account up, so I'm trying to make it a bit slow, but we're growing constantly every day, so it's fine, yeah. Yeah, I made some good amount of money in Zcash here and there. So yeah, it's fun. It's a fun coin, and yeah, we're having a good time here. So I would be really enjoying if you wissen Deutsche. It's nice, it's nice, but my stream is in English, unfortunately. But you got squeezed. Oh yeah, you got squeezed on your long here. Let me check. Bitcoin's probably sending higher. Oh yeah, we have a nice reaction candle here on Bitcoin. We're moving higher. It's looking good. Don't worry, PsyPearl, if you got stopped out. It can happen, everyone. So risk reward was on point from you. So we talked about PsyPearl's trade here. So he tried a short here. And yeah, screen frozen. Okay, sorry guys. I still have some issues here from time to time with my stream, but thank you for your aid. Yo, what are you doing today? How was your stream? Maybe join voice chat in Martin's stream one day. Would be nice. I don't know you, Martin. I will definitely follow you after my stream here. Let me check, how can I follow you? Thank you very, very much for your raid. We're a small community. I'm streaming since maybe 1 month or something. Collab coming soon. It would be nice. I would really enjoy it. I'm always open for new stuff. So guys, do you also trade crypto or only FX? What type of content is Martin streaming? Yeah, let's grow up. It would be really, really nice. Some crypto stuff, pretty nice, okay? Because I thought because of this FX, maybe it's streaming Forex or futures or something like that. And gold mostly. Yeah, gold futures. I also normally trade prop firms, so NQ, Nasdaq futures. But most of the time here I'm streaming only crypto on Twitch because I'm doing that challenge here. It's basically crypto, but he has guests and voice chat talking about stocks as well. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Pretty nice, and I'm really happy here to see you guys here. So if you're interested in crypto, we can also talk about crypto. I'm in crypto since I think 2016, 2017 around. So I already know a lot of things about crypto. We can still talk and discuss about new coins and things going on. So I'm always open for new stuff. So this was not my trade, but it was from Psypearl. It doesn't went that good, but the market is kind of weak here. We made like a higher high, but we see a big top wick rejection here. And in our opinion, we thought the market will probably go a bit lower from these levels here. You will see. So let's have a look at Zcash. We're aiming lower here for Zcash. So I'm aiming lower here for Zcash because we still have a lot of liquidity downside. We also watched that heat map on CoinGlass, where we can definitely see a lot of liquidations here on the side. So we think at some point we will reject here at this levels and get a nice juicy short to the downside. Would be really, really nice if you can get this. And yeah, this is how I want to see this at the moment. Chat, do you have some questions? How was your trading today? Did you make some money? I feel like Zcash is moving pretty strong. So the volatility is pretty good on this coin, and if it moves, you have pretty nice moves. So for example, here you have a nice momentum breakout, then it consolidates small, and then we saw another breakout. So it's pretty nice to trade, I feel like. Yeah, fast money, you can say fast money, yeah. So I also took here a long on this level here, and I took profit here in this area above on the top here, and was a pretty nice trade here. Such an easy momentum trade. We took it, and now I'm looking here. If we close under this range, we probably see a move to the downside again. We will see. What are your favorite coins that you normally trade? Only Bitcoin or also other coins? So for me, I'm also screening nearly every coin here. You see my watch list on top, probably. Let me just, yeah, probably you can see my watch list. So here you can see my watch list, what most coins I'm trading. I'm also very interested in Pump Coin. So all this Solana coin stuffs. Wow, it's kinda crushing it, Pump. It's really pumping hard here. Maybe it's too late to catch this here. We need to look for sure. Chat, I'm really sorry about my frozen screen here and there. I will probably fix it next days. I don't know why my screen is freezing so often for today. So I will definitely fix it. We see such a lot of momentum here on Pump. So we always need to consider what is Bitcoin doing. So Bitcoin is the leader, and if we don't see Bitcoin is making new highs, I'm not really interested in longing coins. Crank for ape. Crank ape. So yeah, we're looking here for maybe some longs at some level, but it's already late for me, guys, so I'm not streaming that long anymore, unfortunately, because I'm still here in Asia. So it's like already 1 o'clock a.m. for me. Um, so we're screening here some coins. It looks like the markets will kinda recover here. So maybe, wow, okay, we have the breakout here. Your win rate is not okay. Yeah, we just need to work here. We have a nice breakout here on Zcash, guys. This is a coin I really like to trade here. We could potentially short it here. Let me just have a small look on Bitcoin if we could reject here. Maybe we take a shot here. We had some good sessions here. We made a lot of money this session. So just have a look at Zcash fast. If we can get another trade here online. Yeah, I will trade it. I will take it. A small short here. I'm only going for 0.2 Zcash. Maybe it's a bit too late. Risk reward is not that on point, but market flashed it here. Probably a bit too late, but I'm fine. Let's see and hope. So why I shorted it, I think it's clear we are losing levels, and I feel like there's definitely more potential to the downside here. Look at this zone here. I thought maybe we can consolidate and see another leg up, but now we're pushing lower here, and with this lower push we have the probabilities on our side that we can see a more move to the downside here, which would be really nice. Let's see. We don't risk a lot on this trade, just a bit. So our first aim will be maybe 597. If we can hold this level, or if we reject from this level, I'm trying to close. If we break through this level, I'm trying to make to hold this trade longer. So I'm always putting like stop loss dynamically, guys. That's how I want to approach this trading here. Let's see if we can see a move. It's looking okay here. Let's have a look at Bitcoin fast. If Bitcoin is rejecting here as well, this would help us a lot that we maybe see another leg down on Zcash. Yeah, look, I shorted here already. I think you saw that or heard it already. It's maybe not the best trade, maybe it will fail, but I think just for entertainment purposes, it's fine. Should be okay, guys. We're only scalping here, so we're only risking small amounts of money. Where should I put SL? Depends on your size, of course. If you're highly leveraged, then close to market price. I don't have access to Zcash, so I can't join. Oh, really? Which exchange are you using? What's your main exchange? No food advice. Okay, this is funny, yeah. No food advice is good, yeah. really funny, yeah. Of course, non-financial advice, guys. Everything is only entertainment and no food advice, of course. But we are aiming for lower here. We see a nice rejection here. Let's see how this plays out. On CFD ones. Okay, okay. Zcash to $5 your everyday online live trading. Most of the time I'm online, yeah. So I started maybe 20 days ago, 25 days ago, something like that. And yeah, I'm trying to be live every day, not always, but I'm always posting in my Telegram channel. So if you join, you will get a notification when I start streaming. So 15-minute looks really bearish here. Let's have a look at my favorite 3-minute time frame. If he trade on Monday, you can almost easily tell he traded every day. Sunday, I mean. Yeah, today's Sunday. For me, it's already Monday now, but for you, it's probably Sunday. The market is still struggling here, so we don't see a clear breakdown. It's kinda in this range here. We've only broken out of this range here, so we need to see if we can continue. It's kinda a difficult zone at the moment. We definitely need to be careful here and have a look at Bitcoin. So Bitcoin made not a new high, but kind of pushing higher here. So be careful here on our Zcash position. It looks like trying to push higher. It just turned Monday for me 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago, so okay. So you're like 1 hour after me. So you're also probably pretty east. Zcash is kind of pushing higher here. We're seeing a nice reaction candle here. So my chart is not my actual time zone, so I'm always using New York time zone here. Because I always trade the American Open. And then yeah, I feel like it's fine if I use it's better if I use New York time zone. So we need to be careful here. My trade doesn't look that good at the moment. We're pushing higher. I don't want to risk that much on this trade, so you see I'm only 0.2 Zcash here in the market. So we're back in this range here. So I give it maybe 3, 4, 5 minutes here. If I don't see a reaction to the downside, I will have to close it. Seal the trade. T.me, seal the trade. Maybe you can. Let me check. Maybe you can just press it here. Press that link directly here. Should be, yeah, it's already pinned. You see that on top, it should be pinned, t.me/seal the trade. Don't know if you should be able to press it. Should be possible to press it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, nice. Good thing. Yeah, I'm not risking a lot of this on